So,
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Gamers Legend. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord is Kokeshi Kid.
what up?
And Dan.
Hey.
And Crodad.
Hello.
And I think Tom's still here, too.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry about that, everybody. It's Sunday Tech Support. I actually had to hard reboot my computer, and then there was a bunch of stuff that was like, hey, we can't open unless you update it. Update us. And I'm like, of course. So I did that. Got it all done. And this is the show where you ask us questions and we answer. And I know Ken had something for today, but
Yeah.
I thought we'd talk about AI music stuff today. We're going to talk about the channel doing the Once Human migration. Marvel Rivals will start a new season this week, and then MagicCon in June will be happening, which I don't know, Ken, is Double or Nothing the end of May, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, it's been the past couple of years that we've gone.
I'm hoping maybe it's like the beginning of June this time.
No, it'll always be May.
Okay.
So I could double check, see if they're up to that far. No, they're all the way to February, March. They don't have April or May up on their website yet. They only have February, March, July, and then August. So they're probably getting ready to have, that's what they did last year, was because he didn't put them up yet, and it was kind of filler dates.
Yeah.
So hopefully he doesn't do last minute.
Got it.
But yeah. Oh, before you continue, Crow and Dan, I basically took it to my local retro guy, and he's fixing the CD drive on it. So I'm waiting to get my 3 back this month.
By the way, I have the Stream Together thing up if either of you want to. I'm not.
I would, but I need to make dinner in a little bit. But maybe after I get back, if
Yeah,
I'm
when you
still
get
doing
back, it's up. So, and I don't think you need an invite because I invited you earlier. So hopefully you can just join.
Yeah,
Mr. J Nice, what's going on?
That was a lot of fun last time.
Yeah, Mr. J Nice, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in, friend.
Be right back.
All right. Dan, how are you? Good talk. Tom, what are you up to today?
Yep, no, I was answering you.
I'm playing Cyberpunk right now.
Nice. I really
It was nice.
want to
Kids
go
and that
finish that.
pig trying
I
not
actually
to breathe
just got back
too
into that
loud.
myself, Tom, on the PS5.
I think I've talked about this on the stream, but I'm not positive. I actually canceled my PlayStation Plus.
Really?
I haven't touched it in over a quarter. So the last 3 months, I haven't touched it. I've still been redeeming my games and whatever, but it's just, I get it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but you can always restart it when you want it again.
That's kind of my thought, right? If there's something that comes out that I have to, I can still play my Cyberpunk and whatever, and I can still buy, the expansion that I haven't gotten for it and be able to do that on my PS5. It's just I can't play with other people, and most of the games that I'm playing with other people, I'm playing on PC now.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's $160 a year is a lot.
Yeah, it adds up.
So
Especially when they didn't, they were bringing some of the oldies, but a lot of the stuff that was coming out for monthly, I was half the time I was why? Or I was boring.
right.
Or it's something we already own.
Right.
And it's I have no reason other than the love of support that I do for Sony, buying Sony games and playing Sony systems. I have no reason to support their PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
We actually paid for a second one a couple of years ago, a second account.
Yeah.
And then I had thought my 18-year-old had been playing the games on that account, and it hit the day after Christmas. And so when I went and talked to him about it, he said, "Yeah, no, my PS4 is in a box." And I went, "Ugh."
That would
So-
be good to know.
I had him bring it in. We're gifting it to my 20-year-old, so hopefully they'll be able to play something in their room with it.
Nice.
Oh. Oh man.
I didn't know that though, Mark.
It completed the top one. I forgot that that's the way it did. So I'll have to talk about AI music here in a bit. Oh, I wonder if I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Was
6.
nice. Yay, I think if you talk to support within 2 days of it charging to cancel, you
So,
will get
Mr.
it
Mark?
refunded.
1 second. Did that work? No. Goal 5 complete?
Was nice. I did that once before because I didn't realize I had it subscribed still.
Goal complete 6? Yeah, that worked. Okay, yay. I just got to remember to do it that way. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I made sure that I went in and I canceled I'm usually pretty good about catching stuff before the sub date comes up to cancel it.
Mhm.
But Mr. J Nice was saying if you catch it within 2 days after it's been charged, they'll refund it for you.
Oh yeah, this is too late. Noted, and thank you for the heads up on that, Mr. J Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, not to spoil too much Russell Dynasty for you, Mark.
Mm.
I only posted Kenny's new music. Couldn't really hear it over the commentating, talking.
Mhm.
Liked his jacket, but we're never going to hear the end of it. Mercedes now has 4 titles over the weekend.
I'm not surprised.
Was nice. That
She
goes for most
has
subscriptions.
the TBS
Doesn't he have to reach out to support
Mina's
for
title.
refunds?
We went over to Rev Pro and got like 2 more titles. Something
Yeah,
like
Shank-
that.
Shank came in or like started texting me this morning and he's like, hey, it doesn't Wrestle Dynasty like start today? And I'm like, no, that was at 1 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
And Wrestle Kingdom was the previous 2 days.
Yes.
Wait, like the show was at 1 a.m.?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're 18 hours ahead of us.
Oh.
So yeah, we were like, no, we all of us would have crashed like halfway.
Yeah, we
So-
talked about doing it beforehand and
Was nice.
we
Yeah.
kind of left it open.
Was that John Cena's last match?
Mr. J
This
Nice,
didn't work out this
you are
year.
such a troll and I love you. John Cena is for WWE. We're talking about New Japan Pro Wrestling. And John Cena's last match, I'm guessing, is WrestleMania. I think that was the year. Or something.
Yeah, they talked to. There's rumor in the rumor mill that it might be against Cody
Mm.
for
And
WrestleMania.
By the way, I was asked the other day, did I get my
Uh-huh.
seats for WrestleMania? Because it's here in Vegas. And I had just for giggles went and looked, and it was like $2,000 for like worst view. I don't like the shows we go to
that's
for
not answering your question.
the shows we go to for AEW are in venues that are reasonable in size.
Yeah,
Right? But if you're going to a freaking stadium to watch something that's a postage stamp size in the middle of the field and are going to have to be looking up and there's a possibility of rain if it's an open stadium or cold weather or whatever, it's like, what's the point? Right? I can see spending a couple $100 on tickets, that like
yeah.
what do we spent $70 on All In this last time? I thought those seats were great. Like, granted, it wasn't as good as the previous year when we were on the floor, but even that had some problems where we were kind of rubbernecking up because, people were in front of us or whatever. So I had no problems with those seats, but paying thousands of dollars to go to a stadium show does not make sense to me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of upset at Tony right now. Not
Tony-
his fault. I just looked. I'm
Tony
kind of
Storm?
upset at myself too. No, Tony Khan and AEW. So February,
Mhm.
1 day in February, 2 days in March. They're here in California. February 26th, they're in Oceanside, California for Dynamite Collision March is Los Angeles for Revolution, and then March 12th is Fresno, California for Dynamite and Collision.
Oh, do you think so they're taping Collision after Dynamite now?
Yeah.
Well, that makes more sense, to be honest.
I'm just like, ugh. Because remember, we had a discussion when they came to my city last time, but it was Battle of the Belts, which
Hi,
I was
Mathis
like,
for Blockers.
boo.
Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome in, friends.
Hey.
Yeah, Battle of the Belts was not worth going.
Yeah,
for sure.
and then it was Battle of the Belts and Collision, and so I'm kind of jealous a little bit because I know Mathis for Blockers and Dan is kind of down in that area. So
Well,
if they were,
Dan's not in that area.
oh,
That's like a 7-hour drive for you?
That's like 4. Yeah.
Oh, is it really
Yeah.
only that bad?
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5. Yeah.
You might
and
actually
see,
be
for me to
closer
hit
me.
Fresno,
Math is
not
for
to doss
Blockers
myself, it's only 2 hours away.
215.
But
Hi,
I can't
guys.
see at night.
Miss Yaus. 3.
Yeah,
It'll be nighttime. So
I'm exactly
Get a
5 hours.
flashlight.
Yeah, get a flashlight.
oh no,
Wear those
My
yellow.
eyes are
Wear
just
those
bad.
yellow glasses.
oh no, dude, my eyes are just like I have to have somebody with me if I try to drive at night.
Math is for Blockers
Just 'cause the lights and
215. Come
everything.
stay with us, Ken.
My eyes
We
are like
re
really
in
bad.
outside.
Ken Math
Math-
is for Blocker says, "Come stay with us. We're in Oceanside."
Well, I know. So is my family.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like 5 hours doorstep to doorstep for me, so it's not too bad.
Iron Man Duck.
Iron Man,
How
Doc,
are
what's
you
up, dude?
doing today?
Doing good. How about you? We are just chatting. I may re-add.
Be right back.
AI music goal ad.
I think I might be land heavy.
How
but there's
much
no way
are
to
you?
know. 36.
36 is, 36 is not horrible. It's just like I try and keep it at max 33.
Iron Man Duck. Doing great. It's going to get real cold for TX starting tonight.
It's going to get really cold for Texas starting tonight. Yeah, it's going to get cold a lot of places apparently.
Yeah, it was snowing here earlier.
Yeah, Chicago's supposed to get a big bomb cyclone of snow or whatever starting today.
Iron Man Duck. 30 to
40s.
40s.
I think I don't know exactly what we're sitting at right now. Weather.com. Henderson. Yeah, we're sitting at 61, so it's pretty chilly here. I can't even say it with a straight face. Lexi's like, it's so cold. I'm like, listen, kid, you lived in the Midwest for most of your life. You know that's shorts weather. But also, to be fair, I'm pretty sure she's actually cold-blooded.
So I'm gonna tell her.
You tell her. I told her to her face. She can't ever be warm. Ever. But yes, next weekend we are celebrating her birthday, and I am taking her out somewhere she's never been, and it should be good.
Does she know?
She knows she's going out. She doesn't know where. Let me look at the list of people in the chat right now. Okay, no, I'm safe. It's a steakhouse, but one of the things they do is they have a drink that is a chalice, and they blow fire on it. Like they breathe fire on the chalice.
Oh.
And it's pretty cool looking. Anyways, she'll enjoy something like that. Why is my bitrate on Twitch so horrific?
Mine does the same thing when we did that stream together.
Yeah.
And I've noticed, like last time I streamed in June, it always stays in the red, but XSplit says it's fine.
Yeah, XSplit does say it's fine. So I wonder if it's
it might be a Twitch thing because every time I
just changed the quality from auto, and now it's not doing it anymore.
Oh, okay.
because for whatever reason it keeps dipping it down with auto, but here it's nice and clear at 1080p 60. What else do we have to talk about today? We did AI music, Once Human Migration, Marvel Rivals new season, MagicCon in June, I Laugh I Lose stream. What was your question again?
Just
Please.
more of a discussion. It could wait.
Okay, PlayStation Plus discussion. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I had that was like,
Because in order to get into it, the wife is away, so really can't get into like a strong discussion yet.
okay,
So I gotta wait till she gets back.
okay.
That's your permission.
D&D starts back up tomorrow, so Marvel Rivals will be moving to Fridays, I think. So the next time we play, which will be next Friday, should be a new season of a new Battle Pass thing, which looks like it's going to be $10, which is not horrific. Also, that does remind me, Once Human, new Battle Pass is up for that. I have codes for people. So I will give away codes for anyone who wants a Battle Pass. I'm saving one for Wolf Gray and a couple other people that we've got that are currently playing. But Crow, would you like one? Oh, Crow, you're here, right?
He's not muted. He might have stepped away.
He might have stepped away. Okay, I needed to talk to him about Once Human anyway, so I'll wait till he comes back. So how do I talk about this? MagicCon in June will be happening. So anyone that wants to come and stay can.
Didn't they just have a con?
So it was October this last year, and this next year it's in June. And I'm like,
You know,
Tis
at the
Taras.
hottest.
at the hottest.
Dad brought home KFC, still here just eating dinner.
No
So,
worries, Tom.
Put my name down for that one
Okay.
because I'm gonna plan on it, but we'll see what happens when we get closer.
Yeah, because basically the gist is that it's supposed to happen. Yeah, I said, Ken, that whoever organizes MagicCon hates people because this next year they're doing Chicago in February and Las Vegas in June, which are like the two worst times that they could possibly pick.
Yeah.
MagicCon Las Vegas 2025. I want to say it's like June 20th. They did announce the exact date, so I'm trying to find Las Vegas. I know they announced it, and I remember it being like, it was like either the weekend of here it is, June 20th through 22nd of 2025. Now, we don't need more than a day for sure to go, but that's okay because that means the other 2 days we can spend playing Magic and goofing off and all that good stuff. I do want to find featured set will be Final Fantasy at that show. It says right here.
Cool.
Which I believe it launches like a day or two before it. Final Fantasy Magic, the Gathering release date is June 13th. So it will have been out a week.
Mm.
A week. I still don't have like a ton of money, but I am going to be able to replenish the money that I had used that was supposed to be for that set. So I'm very happy about that. So I will be able to buy a case of collector's boosters, which is the plan for that one. And yeah, anyone who wants to come and stay, you're more than welcome to, up to a certain limit. Obviously, we do have a physical space limit, but we made, how many people work last time?
9?
I think it was 9. Yeah, we made 9 work. So, Ken, you gonna come out and play this time?
No.
You even have you have a couple decks, man. Get you some practice.
Yeah, I'm good.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me cross that one off the list. Goal complete. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we talked about that one. Okay,
Yeah.
what did you have to talk about? Or you had a question for Sunday Streamer Tech Support, I thought.
Question, discussion, something we were talking about the other day, but hold on. I have to keep check on the kids, so I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Oh, sorry, I was on a phone call.
oh,
I've got to go make dinner, but I'll be back.
Okay, we'll see you then. So let's see. Let me pull this up. Suno.
Was nice. Have you seen the Honey plugin drama?
Oh, yes. We talked about that in great detail on another show, but yes, I have seen the Honey plugin drama, and that took an interesting turn at the end of the week because Legal Eagle, I don't know if you're familiar with that YouTuber, but they are a law firm that are basically, they talk about the law and all that type of stuff, and they're very, very entertaining and very good at breaking down complex legal issues into easy to understand stuff. They actually filed a class action lawsuit against Honey on behalf of all streamers, not just streamers that were affected, all streamers. It's pretty crazy. PayPal is going to be in serious like battle mode from this. I think I'm signed in with Google, but I'm not positive. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Library? Yes, this is it. Okay, let me...
Was nice. I love the email response they gave. We've always done this. You just never asked before.
Hey, if you don't know what to ask and aren't aware it's happening, that's kind of a bad response, you know? That is a real bad response. Let's do this. And then let me go over here. And I'll turn this off for a moment. There we go. All right. So while we're waiting for everybody else, I was going to make a song
nice.
real quick and talk
False
about
advertising, best deals.
Yeah, right. I think they're going to have a hard time arguing that in court, especially when it came out that not only is it that they are not really searching the web for coupons, but also that they are allowing retailers to set their own coupons so that they'll use the lesser Honey ones instead of what's actually out there. because that is not what they advertised at all. I think they're in real trouble with this one. It's
That's
super
nice.
shady.
Did you see Gamers Nexus investigation for leased PCs?
For leased PCs, I did not. Who would lease a PC? Why wouldn't you just outright buy it? I'm sure that can't be cheap. Why do I only have 50 credits? That's not right.
Was nice. It was like 3x worse than Mafia loan rates.
Yeah, I believe that. What bothers me, Mr. J Nice, is that no schools are teaching basic fiduciary responsibilities or calculations. It's like I meet so many people that are just like, oh, I'll just rent my TV from Rent-A-Center. And I'm like, if you do basic math, you can figure out that you're paying twice the cost of the TV. It would be cheaper for you to save up the 4 months to buy the TV than it would be to pay for it forever. Or twice as long because of the interest in at the final price that you're actually paying for it. So that stuff really frustrates me about the American educational system. But then again, they're also teaching them new math, so I don't know what to do about that either. I'm a little frustrated.
It was nice. A lot of it was false advertising. Interesting watch. But while they made the video, the specs of the PC changed 3 times and it all contradicted itself. I sent you the written article on Discord.
I will check it out. Thank you for sending that over to me. I'm a little frustrated because I have been subscribing to Suno and I canceled my subscription and they removed my credits. It shouldn't be the case that if I cancel my subscription, you remove my credits. But it may be the case that they expire at the end of the billing period. I'm not sure, but that's okay. I can still do probably what I want to do with 50 credits. We'll see. So I was going to write a song about Path of Exile 2. Let's see what kind of prompt we want here. What do we want? Do we want something dramatic? Do we want something EDM, drum and bass? A melodic dubstep song with lots of build and harmony.
It was nice. Talk about some streamers making 300,000 from subs just for playing Po2.
Hey, I would like to be one of those. With a female vocalist about grinding, finding loot, and being on a path of exile, 2. There we go. We'll see how this plays out on a channel called Gamers. I find I have to do this just so that it doesn't try and do Gamer Sledge in the name. I have to separate it, but put it in quotes. Let's see what we get. So one of the nice things about this is it does actually create a full song. So it's usually about 3:42 to 4 minutes long. I think the shortest one I've seen is 3:20. But then this is actually ready to play right now. The generation is very quick.
Wandering through the shadows wide, searching for the light. I'm my own guide. Weapons drawn, heart feels the thrill on this path. Gotta climb that hill. Monsters roar, but I stand tall, dodging chaos. I can't fall. Every chest holds a secret sea. In this world, I'm wild and free. Grinding hard for the loot I seek. Path of exile makes me feel unique. Gamers loud, shouting loud. On this journey, I'm so proud.
I do really like this, actually.
Underneath
It's pretty rare to get one that I really like on the first try.
enemies fall, I rise high.
I'm trying to find the, here we go.
Harmonies of life so keen in this game. I am the queen. Maps unfold to endless quests. Solve the puzzle.
Oh, I'm not showing it.
The tests.
Could have told me, Mr. J. Nice.
Hidden treasures they ignite, waking up the silent night. Grinding hard for the loot I see.
Was nice. I thought it was you as secret source.
No, I actually wanted to showcase how easy it is to use, actually.
Gamers
I thought it was still up on the screen.
on this journey, I'm so proud.
Okay, so that was the first one, which was not bad at all. Let's see what it came up with the second one, because it gives us 2 every time we generate. And it'll be the same lyrics, but it'll be a different melody.
Wandering through the shadows wide, searching for the light. I'm my own guide. Weapons drawn, heart feels the thrill. On this path, gotta climb that hill. Monsters roar, but I stand
Was nice.
tall.
Can you write your own lyrics then have it
Yes.
sing them to a beat?
100%. And a lot of times what I'll do is I will actually let it auto-generate and then find things I like in the lyrics and use the things I like.
In this world,
So, for example,
wild and free.
I don't mind like these first 2 verses.
For the loot I seek. Path of exile makes me feel unique. Gamers, let's shout and loud on this journey. I'm so proud.
So I don't like this chorus.
Bloody Lifeline.
What's up, Bloody Lifeline? How you doing? We're talking about making AI music at the moment. So I don't mind like these verses. I don't like the chorus at all. I really want it to end with that Path of Exile, comma TOO.
Bloody Lifeline. Good boo.
So what I might do is I would copy these lyrics, right? And then once I've copied the lyrics, then I can set it to custom and I can enter those lyrics in, and then I can change the parts I don't like. So a lot of times I'll let it do a pass of automatically generating lyrics just to see if there's stuff I like. And if there's something I like, I'll do that if I have no idea of what I want to do for the song. The one thought I came into, though, is I really want it to be that Path of Exile 2. So on this Path of Exile 2 is what I want the last part of the chorus to be. So then I'll work backwards a little bit, right? Gamer's Ledge, Never Feeling Blue. As we march down. As we march down this Path of Exile 2. So I'll work backwards a little bit from there, and then I'll fix the other parts, like
Bloody Lifeline.
with friends. What? Bloody Lifeline.
Bloody Lifeline. I used the viewer attack and it did work.
You used the viewer attack and it did not work.
Bloody Lifeline. Keycap star. Not.
Let me make sure it's on.
Was nice.
It should be. though.
Okay, got to get up and do chores. See you soon.
All right, sounds good,
Hope
Mr.
I can
J.
make
Nice.
it back.
Oh, well, it seemed like it. I just heard it go off. There we go. Try again. It should work now.
Bloody Lifeline.
Okay, good
It
deal.
worked now.
Let's see. So okay.
That
One
Welcome back.
eternity later.
One eternity later, indeed. I'm thinking. Okay, so yeah, I was talking about making AI music with just Mr. J Nice while you were gone. But welcome back. I was making one for Path of Exile 2. But I also found out that if you don't use your credits by the end of the month when you're subscribed, apparently it resets them, which I'm not super keen on.
yeah, that's not great.
No. I was pretty surprised about that. Okay, so now I have my choruses, and I'm all right with these. Like, it auto-generated some things. I just changed the chorus because I didn't like it. But now it should automatically be ready to go, and I will go ahead and style of music we'll say is melodic dubstep. What do you think, Dan? Melodic dubstep or trance?
For PoE2?
Yeah.
I don't know the difference.
Dubstep's usually a little crunchier, a little harder. Trance is usually a little more flowy, I guess would be the best way to say that.
Probably dubstep.
Okay. So dubstep. And the title is Path of Exile 2. Great. So it's going to immediately generate two versions of the song, full song, that are ready to go now. There they are. It's very, very fast. Their new version of it. Now, there are things to keep in mind with this is you can't be copyright claimed from it, but you also technically don't own the songs. Nobody does.
Right now.
Right now. Okay, I'm not really digging this one. This is usually how it works, right? Is most of the time it's just reworking your prompts and then trying to find something that you like.
Are we supposed to be able to hear it?
You have to listen to the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I definitely don't like that one. So let's see what they came up with the second one.
Yeah, that's very anime.
It is. This sounds a little bit better. It's kind of darker.
Wandering through the shadows wide, searching for the light on my own guide. Weapons drawn, heart feels the thrill. On this path, gotta climb that hill. Monsters roar, but I stand tall, dodging chaos, I can't fall. Every chest holds a secret sea.
Life Linears. Hello. This is Bloody Listener on another account I have.
Thank you for the follow.
Exile 2.
Lifeline ASL, welcome in. Thanks for checking in, Ken.
Oh, are you on your AI?
Life Linears.
Yeah, I was just doing
You're
something until
welcome.
everybody got back.
I'm back. I'm just eating.
Welcome back.
There is an AI thing that I found. You know how we were talking about generators and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is his name first? Hold on. He like pops up on my.
Life
You guys know who Wade
Linears.
William Johnson is?
This is Bloody Lifeline. In my other
YouTube.
account.
I saw Bloody Lifeline. Thank you. Do you actually do ASL?
I think I know who you're talking about, Ken.
I did not hear that, Ken. Can you repeat? I'm sorry.
Do you know who on YouTube and TikTok Ray William Johnson is?
Yeah, of course.
Life Linears.
So
Yes.
he uses AI, and he's open that he uses AI for his videos. And there was one that I'm trying to figure out where it went. Oh, there.
What does he use AI for his videos for? For writing them?
No, for the pictures and everything. So he doesn't have to like hire an artist and everything for it. Something like that. I don't know. He says he uses like a bunch of people, and they write the script, and then
Bloody
they go to
Lifeline. Your cam is
Leonardo
broken.
AI.
My cam is broken.
Have you heard of
are
it?
correct. Sorry, what's the name of it?
Leonardo AI.
Yes, I've heard of Leonardo.
Be back in a second.
Okay, sounds good. There we go. Now it's not broken anymore. Huzzah. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. That is a lot of people that just joined chat.
Blood Dillafline. You're welcome.
So I finally started. I caught a interview with Nutty.
Yeah.
So that's what.
Nutty's where I got the printer thing from.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait a minute. I know who has that.
Yep. And met him at TwitchCon too.
Oh, you met him?
Yeah, and I also met what's his name? Heller.
Harris Heller.
Yeah, Senpai Gaming. Yeah. Yep. He laughed at me. It was great.
Why do you laugh at you?
Because he's got this plugin for OBS that he made with a
Oh,
company
yeah.
that lets you simul stream in both vertical and horizontal. And I asked him to bring it to XSplit, and he laughed and said I would be doing it for one person. And then after he got done laughing, when he wore himself out, I'm like, is that a no?
Yeah. So is it okay if I share this with you and then you share it with the class because it kind of goes into my discussion?
Sure. What are we talking about?
Coke Chicken.
It's the interview that I want.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about how we were talking about like the gaming channels and where the channels should go and stuff like this. And so he was talking about like just throwing up clips of your channel is not going to do it for you. And what he suggests people try to do and everything. And so that's why I was trying to get like Answer's phone and everything.
No.
So,
A
lot of people just post like highlights of their game.
Stop. Copy. No, cancel. Damn it. You can't see it, but a lot of stuff was going wrong on my computer.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's that I'm using two different computers for all this, and I keep forgetting and clicking on the links on the wrong one. And so that launches like all my internet browser windows, which I have a billion of them, which is not good for running the computer.
Oh,
Yeah. So I can pull it up. I just need to do it in the right thing in the right spot. But right now, what I was trying to do before you did that is find my Firefox window that I have up here. There it is. And now I just need to reposition it here. No, see, okay, there we go. So we can do that. Put it up here in the top left and then make it smaller. If I can.
Shank the Noob. Keycapstar. Waves weekly from the couch. Keycapstar. Came home early from work. Everything hurts. Everything is weak.
Oh,
ILL be listening. Holding up my phone hurts.
That is no good. I hope you feel better, my friend. So I can pull that up in another window here. Paste. Now that I have it in the right thing.
Just tape your phone to the wall.
To make the
Shane.
biggest impact, today's
No,
content
what are you
creators are
doing?
challenged
What
with reaching
are you
millions of
doing?
people.
Hold on. Wait, that's not the link you gave. Oh, it is. Wait. Oh, no, this is an ad. Why? Because I'm not signed into Google. Hold on.
Yeah. So
I'm
it
like,
does the same
why?
thing to me now.
A lot of people.
I'm like, why is it giving me an ad when I pay? It's one of the few things I pay.
A lot of people
specifically
just post like highlights of their gameplay. Nobody watches that.
This is Nutty. He's a full-time live streamer and he makes a great living doing it.
The revenue I get from subscriptions and ad revenue is like a pretty small percentage of that.
Wait, what? What are the ways that you monetize?
I haven't put that much effort into, but it makes the majority of my income.
Now he's killing it on Twitch, but what about YouTube? Nutty has blown his channel up by doing one simple thing.
That's the foundation for everything, and it's worked for over a decade.
In this video, the live stream expert covers everything you should know if you plan to stream in 2025. We have to talk about multi-streaming.
I think people overcomplicate it a lot.
What advice would you give for somebody that is afraid to share their face? Dude, your studio is insane.
The strategy that people have been using for years, and it still continues to work, is like you just...
So, Nutty, how long have you been a creator?
Technically speaking, almost
So
11
what,
years, but I almost don't count like the first.
About
What were your takeaways from this before I get too much further into this?
So the takeaway is to be like how I don't like to be on camera.
Yeah.
Is one of the things that he will say is practice 20 minutes a day. When you, I gotta mute your stream because I just double echo in so I can hear it on your stream. Here's one thing he says for anybody that is afraid or less confident in using their face on camera, practice 20 minutes a day on camera, just talking. He goes, even if it's on your stream, 20 minutes into your stream, talk on camera. And then he goes, cut it off if you need to, or at some point in your stream, turn it on. Another thing is, I kind of agree with him, and I want to get your take on when he talks about it. Putting highlights of your stream, and I've heard it from numerous other like big creators, putting highlights of your stream, nobody's going to watch. Making clips of your stream, hardly nobody's going to watch. So he goes, don't do short form. He goes, concentrate on long form, make content on YouTube, and then funnel those people onto Twitch.
So I don't...
And he says that some of that has worked.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, except that what the short form does allow is for discoverability, because we've had people come over from TikTok because they liked some stupid interaction that you and I had, or Dan and I had during D&D, or, you know, Crodad and I had during Rivals, or whatever, right? It's like, we do get people coming in from that, but that's not... I do want to do more long form content.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that putting clips up are not a thing, because look at Tim the Tap Man, right? Like, he sits there and responds to clips of other streamers doing Marvel Rival stuff, and it's like hundreds of
Queso, how he puts clips up there of people roasting him.
Right, exactly. So I think that's like, your mileage may vary.
Yeah.
I think just putting your unedited stuff up there is not going to work.
Right.
And that's one of the things that I
would agree with that for sure.
Like,
well, see, yeah, go ahead.
I put all of our streams on YouTube as archival, but they get no views. Right.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't expect that to work, but I just want to have it. I'm a hoarder, even digitally.
Yeah.
So I want a copy of all of the stuff that we've ever done, so that one day, if I, can ever afford an editor, he's going to have a just like giant backlog of stuff to go through that they can actually edit down into stuff that's entertaining.
Yeah.
So,
and see, aside from him, I've heard, I've been, looking into other videos and editors and everything, content creators, and they said sometimes people like I forgot who they said, but they said that they watched somebody just throw videos up there that was raw. Like, he doesn't edit them, he doesn't do any cuts. He just 100% full sends his videos.
Well, that's what I do. Yeah.
And most people like the raw. Sometimes they like the raw, unedited stuff. Like, of course, go in there and lower you down the boom on your voice, because most people don't know. I didn't even know that before I started going and using DaVinci to lower my voice. Most people don't know when you record, you're actually louder than what you are sometimes. Like how you're speaking now, you might not speak over somebody else's ears because of how they have their volume and everything. And I've had a couple of my videos where I had to take them down and redo it because my voice was way overpowered. Was booming. So yeah, if you're gonna edit, at least like not edit, go in there and lower your voice a little bit to where you're not in the red, with the volume in the octave. So that way, at least I noticed if you're in the green and yellow, at least for editing with your voice, you're good on YouTube because nobody's like, stop yelling.
Right. 100%. Was there any other takeaways you had from this?
Most streamers can get away with like
when he gets going on to other stuff. Just like 20 minutes a day, do what you're passionate about. He goes, focus on one thing at a time, like you've said. He goes, Twitch has no discoverability. That's one thing he flat out says. And he goes on to saying, focus on YouTube, drive traffic, do what you got to do. I think, he goes over some other stuff, but it was interesting what he was talking about, like streamers, like do something that you're like with long form, like do something that's what started getting me. Like I know somebody that I've met this past year who went back, and you might think, oh, well, Elden Ring has too much content already. I went back and I checked his videos just to see how well he's been doing, because he went back and he did his own take on like a build, tips, tricks, the glitches, the bugs, the EXP bugs, max souls, stuff like that. He went back and did content on a game that's already out, and he's getting views.
Sure.
So it's like, don't be disparaged. So that's one thing that got me was like, I get disparaged like, oh, like with MMO Bites, how he does MMOs and RPGs. I'm nowhere near his level, but I shouldn't be disparaged against like other people that do RPGs, because I might have niched down to a very specific one or class of, like I like JRPGs. Most people might like all RPGs. Like I can't stand tacticals, and I don't like strategy, but I like open world NJ. So I shouldn't be disparaged that if I made like a tips and tricks video on like Elder Scrolls, that it won't do as good as somebody else, but you could go back and make content on old stuff that's been done already, and it proves that there is like viewers for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if the content you're making is useful to someone playing it currently.
Yeah.
Right.
And so that's where it goes back to where people are like, the biggest thing that people could do that might do better in videos I've seen is make informative content. Like you don't have to bust out like news, like, oh, Sony's going to be re-releasing, IPs and taking up, cemented IPs and making them into new games. Like I've seen a video like that. Like you don't have to do news, but you could go and you could do like build guides, like Mark and Crow. Like you guys could do like builds for PoE, or stuff about the skill trees, something that's informative, something that's evergreen, that they're like, if you could concentrate on that, that does a little bit better than like the clips and stuff, because it draws people back.
Yeah, I want to hear what he says about monetization real quick.
Of course, you can monetize the live stream itself through ads and whatnot, but like, what are the ways that you monetize?
I have like a ton of different revenue streams, and the revenue I get from subscriptions and ad revenue is like a pretty small percentage of that. Most of my income actually comes from Patreon. So a lot of what I do for the YouTube channel is like I talk about different tools for streamers, and I actually make my own tools that people can get access to through Patreon. And to be perfectly honest with you, like I haven't put that much effort into Patreon, but it makes the majority of my income.
Yeah, and so that's funny because that's basically what I had identified a while back. Was my problem was putting all your eggs into one bag. And if you're on the Discord call and we're not watching my stream, he said Patreon is where
right. Yeah, diversifying where your incomes come through.
Right, because one of the problems that I had foreseen was like, Twitch could change what their rates are for payouts.
Yeah, 100%.
Right.
And they did, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've seen that with the ads, right?
Right.
Because I was messing with that the other day.
And it's like, well, not just ads, but even they change partner
subs or bits, anything.
Well, they change partner percentage split.
Yeah.
Oh,
used
they
to be,
did?
it used to be 75, 25. 75 went to the partners, 25 went to Twitch. And then they changed
Okay.
it down to the same as affiliates, which is 50-50. So if
Oh, wow.
somebody subs, it's 250 that's in your pocket, the rest goes to Twitch. And so it's like, I wanted to basically remove our subscription flow away from the services so that we didn't have to deal with that. And that's, I mean, Patreon, we do still have our Patreon, but it's not as active. Mechanics is how I'm doing that currently. And we don't have any subs on Mechanic right now. I still have Patreon subs. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but I'm pushing Mechanics to get more Patreon type tools. And so I do want to make that my eventual third party program that we use to be outside of Twitch or YouTube. So we don't have to rely on subs or, joins from those different things. Ideally.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't know how to use Patreon because I know most people use them for like, oh, you get behind the scenes footage of editing. You get your name in a video,
So
stuff like that. Like I wouldn't even know how to use Patreon if I were to full send and come back, try to do a
Patreon
full-time thing.
Patreon is not hard.
Okay.
Patreon basically. So the downside of Patreon is it's another thing to update.
Yeah, which you need to if you want to keep people on it.
That's correct. But the short form is, let me just open my Patreon. Patreon.com/GamersLedge. So basically we have different tiers that we had for the membership. So $1 a month is you get an exclusive Patreon Gamers Ledge podcast that we recorded 5 years ago. But the point is that you can't see that anywhere else. And then we also put your name in the thank you credits for the podcast. $5 is a verbal thank you. That's when we were reading them out on the regular. And then $10 was a buy one, get one store offer. So we used to have a store for Lexi's keychains and pendants and stuff, which we no longer have, which is this needs to be updated horribly now that I'm looking at it. But if you bought one from the store, then you got one for free if you were a $10 a month subscriber. And then the $15 a month was a monthly QA live stream. And then $25 a month, we give you an on-air thank you during an entire week's worth of Twitch streams. And then we used to do one called a Quick Bite where you could co-host with us for $50 a month. And we had a bunch of these. Anyways, you just kind of got to figure out what would be good incentives to get people to join.
Yeah.
For Nutty, it's a lot easier because he makes plugins.
Right. He has something he's selling essentially.
Right. He's basically selling them in return for their subscription. And then what you do is this should tell you how long it's been since I've updated our Patreon. November 1, 2021. There you go. You can post links to all of your media on Patreon.
Oh, okay.
And so what happens is if I had a behind the scenes thing that I would do for this episode of Dungeons and Dragons, right? There's two things you could do. You can, number one, put it up on YouTube, or let's say this specific episode of Emancipation of Dragons, right? I want to make it available to subscribers 3 days early, right? Which doesn't make sense because this is the live stream, but bear with me. Let's pretend that it was a post-produced piece, right? I'd put it up on YouTube, but not publicly publish it. I would just make it so that only people with the link could see it. Then I post that link to patrons only on Patreon, and then they can see it 3 days before anybody else can. And then when those 3 days are up, then I publish it live for the entire world to see. I set the visibility to public. So that's what people do with that there. So yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of the gist of it. But you know, I used it more than anything as a way to showcase, hey, here's the shows we're doing right now, here's the shows coming up, etc. And you know, we still have people that donate on the regular to us via Patreon. Patreon takes far less than YouTube or Twitch. Also,
Figured.
Yeah.
like far less.
Yeah, because
Mechanics,
they're really just giving you the platform.
yeah, Mechanics takes even less, which is why I wanted to switch over to
Right.
Mechanics. But so that doesn't surprise me so much that Patreon is his leading thing. Plus, you know, when Twitch has an adpocalypse like they're in right now, that doesn't affect you as much. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically a big streamer said something they weren't supposed to. They got in trouble for it, but it led to a bunch of advertisers pulling off the platform. And so ad rates are plummeting. And so suddenly big streamers that were making a lot of money weren't anymore.
Yeah.
So it's been a rough couple months for the people that make their living solely off of Twitch, which is why he was kind of saying that. I do want to hear what his best platform is. I'm pretty sure he's going to say it's YouTube.
There's also some tools that I release for free for people. I don't know why a lot. I think the strategy that people have been using for years, and I don't know why people try to think of like a more novel solution, is like you just make YouTube videos and then you push people to your Twitch channel. People try to think like,
he says YouTube and then push people to your Twitch channel. That's it. And then he talks about multi-streaming and vertical streaming and content strategy. I do want to hear what he says on content strategy. By the way, Ken posted this in the Discord, so make sure you do go check out the original
Some
video.
popular advice is to just focus
I know
on
I'm kind of
two
skipping
things.
through
The
it
two things
because
are obviously like live streaming
I don't think
on
I put
Twitch
it in
and
there,
then
but I
making
will.
long form YouTube videos.
Put it on your page.
Do you think it's beneficial for people to do live streams
Where you want
and
it, streamer
short form
tech
clips
or
instead,
just
since they're not?
main lobby?
Oh, no, you put it in the Twitch chat, right?
Yeah, in the Twitch chat.
Yeah. If you want to put it, you put it under the Sunday Streamer Tech Support one.
Okay.
So this is just the content strategy where he's talking about,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what you were discussing. Okay, yeah, nothing further to really check out in that one. I don't,
Except
disagree
for
with
his
that.
stream setup. You gotta check out his office setup.
No,
right there
I've
at
seen
the
it
end.
before. I've seen
Yeah,
it
it's
before.
like crazy.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I need to. Give me just 1 second.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I at the end of the day, and I will freely admit part of this is my personality,
Yeah.
but I really feel like everyone makes streaming too hard.
Yeah.
Do stuff you enjoy. Put it multiple places.
Try
Drive
to be
people.
consistent.
Try to be consistent and have fun. And that's it.
Yeah.
Understand that it is a business, but it's not going to happen overnight. And just have some fun. Do your thing. Figure out what your voice is and how you want to be on stream. I am not the wacky, crazy. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
That's the wacky crazy.
Yeah.
You need a dog cam, Mark.
No, I don't want there to be evidence of the murders. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not like a super hyper energetic over the top kind of person. I've always said I am more thoughtful, discussion oriented, consultative kind of person.
Yeah.
And that's how I think I am in most cases, comma, / dad joke / dry humor / make people groan kind of thing. That's kind of how I've been my entire life. And I don't know how to be something different than that. So I don't try to be. Is it always the most interesting or entertaining? I don't think so, but there are some people that it very much resonates with.
And see, I'm the opposite of you. Because even though it seems like I talk forever in here, that's just because I'm hanging out with you guys. And I could throw the ketchup on steak and the, what's the opposite of Christopher Reeve kind of joke out there. I won't say it again, but, I could say the stupid stuff.
But
then when
the
I'm
thing, right?
streaming, huh?
But that's the thing. That's why you guys
Blood
are
Dillafline. Gamer
Right.
Sledge, can you look at the
Yeah, I will
waifu?
say there's something
I
about
have
your
a new
channel
pic
that I
I
don't
want to
see
show
on
you from
Twitch
my
anywhere else,
ASL
which is the
channel.
community.
It's the one
There-
with the bloody lifeline
There are streamers that
picture.
have large communities, but
Right.
it's not a as active on Discord talking in a group.
right.
Blood Dillafline.
It's just they might happen to have other people that join them to play games
Blood
sometimes, but it's
Dillafline.
not the
That
same.
not the pic, lol.
Yeah.
Well, I think Bloody's trying to get the one that shows like when he follows or
Yeah,
something.
and it didn't print for some reason when Lifeline, when the other one.
Blood Dillafline. Okay.
Let me go look real quick in the tasks and see if I can get it to reprint. Hold on one second. Action cues. Command.
Well, and most people aren't as warm and welcoming as Mark is.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Well, and which makes no sense to me ever.
Right. I don't know why more people aren't, but that's one thing I majorly appreciate about you and your channel.
So
Yeah.
and Ken, we've had this
Life
conversation. Like,
linears.
I
I refollowed.
Oh, it doesn't do the things for the refollow for some reason. I don't know why. Ken, we've talked about this ad nauseum. I suck by myself. Like I can do it.
Yeah.
Blood
But
Dillafline.
I
do
don't
too.
Okay.
feel that I am entertaining at all if left to my own devices. Right.
Right.
And
And that's how I am.
And so what I decided when I was going to do this was that I was going to try and make it just like the comic shop. Because although as an extroverted introvert, I can run my battery down by doing that, I am more I am very much an overthinker.
Right.
And if I'm by myself, all I tend to do is chew on stuff and think and think and think and think. And when I'm surrounded with people, then I am forced to interact, if that makes sense. It's
Well,
like
no,
I
that
can't
makes sense.
just
Yeah.
be in my head. I'm actively listening to what people are saying and then responding. And I think
It's
that
sort
is
of like why mukbangs are even a thing,
Right,
right? It's
right.
because people want a place to just be with other people.
Exactly. And so that's when I had the store, it was like I was there from open to close, but then there were like a rotating door of cast members that would come in every single day. Right. And
Yeah.
some people wanted to talk role-playing games. Some people wanted to talk comics. Some people wanted to talk Magic. Some people wanted to talk verses. Some people wanted to talk shipbuilding. Some people wanted to talk minis. And so that's kind of like my day was different every day, other than, you know, the stuff I had to do to keep the store open.
Yeah.
My day was kind of different every single day. And so that kept me out of my head. And so I said, okay, I want to do that with the channel too. And the fact that Dan and Shank and Matt are still here, who were both employees and good friends that were customers at the store, makes it feel the way I want it to, if that makes sense. And
Yeah.
I've gained new friends along the way, like you and Crow and Tom and just a ton of different people that help make the channel and the community what it is. And so
Yeah.
I don't like to stream alone. And when I watch YouTube, the funny part to me is most of the streamer clips I like are when they're interacting with other streamers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it's like Pokimane is fine by herself, but when you put Pokimane and Valkyrie in the same room and they're playing off each other, it's much more interesting.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's, I would say you don't have to do it alone is my point, right? And you can, I mean, obviously it's got to be people you trust because you don't want them to say something that's going to get you canceled. But at the same time, you know, people are people, and if they make mistakes, you got to be able to discuss and say, hey, I don't expect you to do that again. Please don't do that again. And
Yeah.
as long as you communicate that stuff, it's okay to have other people with you too. It doesn't have to be a one-man show.
But see, these past 6-7 months, I've actually like a little bit like toward these past like 2-3 months, you know, where I've been getting the help. I've actually reflected like, is streaming something I enjoy?
Mhm.
You know, because people talk about you have to enjoy it. So if I throw Twitch versus YouTube, it's like this for me. If you know, you take away how everybody says, oh, you have to be entertaining and everything. To me, I'm not entertaining. When I game or when I stream, if I don't monologue, I will just sit there and be quiet and nobody will show up.
Same.
I am
Bless
also
But that's the
very
thing.
much same.
People say there's,
Laundry
you
play
know,
soon, Jay.
yeah,
What?
that there's viewers for you. So if people just want to come to a place,
Right.
chill, and hear somebody be sarcastic and everything, and be like a stubborn a-hole, then that's me. You know, I'm serious all the time just because the life I've lived and the stuff I'm going through. But I
Star
feel like
Wars.
I try
Cannot
too
ask me
hard
all the time.
to be like a clown and everything. But I find it easier when we're in a group, and that's where I agree with you. So
but
if
the
I were
other
to take
thing,
Twitch versus YouTube, I'd rather do YouTube because I get a better high out of it from creating a video, editing it, and throwing it up on YouTube. Because when it comes to YouTube, weirdly,
Bloodilla
I don't care about how many
Did the
views I
waifu
get. I
print
get
it?
excited. Like when I did like a faceless review, I was like, oh my God, I had like 2,000 views on one video. Versus on Twitch, I'm like, oh damn, I ain't got nobody in my channel. You know.
Lifeline, the waifu that printed is the one I showed you. So Ken, I the one thing I wish I could wave a magic wand and it would be gone from you forever is the part where you feel like you try too hard.
Yeah.
You know, or you beat yourself up about, you know, this didn't work or whatever. We're still, you know, we finally passed 2,000.
Congrats.
Thank you. But I was hoping to have that done in October.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, January now, and that's 3 months later. But still, it's like, I could sit here and beat myself up about missing the timeline that I wanted for it.
Right.
Or I could say, hey, that's finally done and it's off my books and now we're on to 3,000. Right. And that's the way I try to look at it, is even if something doesn't work, I still learn something out of it, even if it's
Right.
maybe I need to rethink my timelines for how quickly I think we can get something done. But I won't know unless I try. And so if I try and I fail, that's still a win.
Right.
And it's a lot of people don't see it like that. And especially if they're putting a financial component on it where they're like, I have to make money at this. You know, I don't.
And I think a lot of us have fallen into that trap.
Yeah. And I don't, I honestly, unless something dramatic happens, I don't think streaming will be my full-time job ever unless I'm retired.
I think it would be dangerous to even go into it trying for that at this point.
Yeah. And it's like, do I make a supplementary income from it? Yes. Is it what I want it to be? No. Is that okay? Yes. Because I have fun doing it. And I almost never cancel. And I did. When was that? I think it was a Monday. Was it this last Monday? I think it was this last Monday that we didn't play Rivals and we were kind of planning on doing it. And the main reason that happened was because for once I had a rare moment where I'm like, I feel like I don't want to stream.
Yeah.
And normally when I feel that way, I will do it anyways, because I usually feel better as soon as I press the live button and start talking to my friends.
Yeah. Because I've asked you that. Like, how do you manage to hit live every day? Because you do this almost every day, except for Saturdays.
Yeah.
But
And
you've been
even
doing it
taking
so
away
long that I've
Saturday,
asked
bro.
you that. How do you drive yourself to just hit live?
Well, I'll answer that in a question. What did you have to say, Dan?
I was just gonna say I'm not you guys are what I would call professional streamers. I am by no way a professional streamer, but I have that same. I think that anytime you have, and I'm gonna loosely call it a hobby, but anytime that you have something that you do that is more extroverted, where you're hanging out with people, that can by itself sometimes be super draining. And so as my main hobby is that, right? My main hobby is TTRPGs, where we get together and I'm kind of expected to perform at a certain level. That can be super draining. And so I find it really hard sometimes to push myself, even though I am hanging out with my friends, my really good friends. Sometimes I have to push myself over that speed bump to remember that that's partly how I get that energy back as well.
Right.
And
me doing this daily, for the things I love, I am extremely disciplined. It's like when I did martial arts, I did not miss a week of doing martial arts, right? In 10 years, I think I missed 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
And it's a case where, like, I almost think of it like a messed up honor system.
Yeah.
Where I am not just failing myself, but I'm failing everyone else. I don't
I get
want
what you're
to,
saying.
I don't ever want to say that I am an important person, because in the grand scheme of things, I am so not. But I have had people from the channel tell me before that, and the same for when I had the store, I've had people tell me that it was a lifeline to them in a dark spot of their life. And
Yeah,
so,
and you gave them a safe place to be.
right. And if I can do that, even if I'm not feeling it when I press the button to go live, because I surround myself with my friends, then it's really hard for me to stay stuck in that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I, like Dan said, the reason I go live is because this is my social time, right?
Yeah.
I never leave the house. If it hadn't have been for the store, I wouldn't have left the house to go do anything there either. but I had a store that I had to run. And so I went in to do that because it's the thing that I had always wanted to do, was own my own comic and gaming store. And so the big thing for me, the other big thing for me is, for me personally, and this is really deep for this conversation, I'm terrified of death, and I want to live as much as humanly possible before I die.
Yeah.
And I try and live every single day like it's my last day. And so I want to see my friends. I want to, laugh about dumb stuff. I want to tell my wife I love her and spend time with her and, do the stuff that matters. And so if I let a fit of depression or anxiety or something like that keep me from doing that, then I've lost a day.
Well, I can understand that 100%.
So I don't want to lose any days. And so that's why I'm here every day.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to get it to work later. Go on. And see, for me, like most people, and you've even said, don't treat it like a job.
No.
But since I'm basically just a stay-at-home dad now, for personal reasons, which most of you know about, I've thought about treating it not like a job, like I have to get paid, but the work ethic I have. Because when I was able to work, I didn't miss any days,
Sure.
unless it was like family related. My work ethic was probably like yours. If I'm dying, I'm going to work. But the wife recently goes, "Don't do it unless you're having fun."
Right.
And there for a while, I could be up with it with my, being hit with the Parkinson's diagnosis, and then still dealing with the aftershock of my dad dying, and then my depression and bipolarism getting worse, and then getting hit with anxiety, and now having PTSD from everything. It's been hard to stream, but I still have that itch. And so I thought, okay, well, I'll take a break again. And see, I thought it scared me that I got affiliation in 7 days. Yeah, there's people out there that's done it quicker in 1 to 3 days because they've just been, blessed that way. But there's people out there still grinding for years that hasn't had it. And I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm like, gloating and stuff. But it's just, I was just blessed by the community with your help and everybody else's help that I got it. But it's like, if I don't stream, I'm afraid then I'll fall into that group of, I'll lose my affiliation and it'll take me years again. I don't necessarily need it. It's just an accomplishment that I have that I'm like, oh, I'm afraid to lose it. But go on. But I think it would do me better if I treat it like a job, because then maybe would not being able to come up with a schedule or something. If I put that much effort into a job, turn it over, and treat it like a business, like you said, and maybe have more faith in myself, then I might be able to do it.
Well, I don't even think you need faith in yourself. I'm a firm believer of learn by doing, right?
Yeah.
Just press the button. It really comes down to that, right? And you'll figure out the rest as you go. And that's not a bad thing.
Sometimes it's not easy just hitting that live button.
I really, and I am not dismissing how you feel when I say this, but I truly feel it is as hard as you make it.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same as putting one foot in front of another to walk down a path. It's the same as, if you do it, then it's done and you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? You've pressed the button. Now what's the next important thing, right? But you'll psych yourself out about, should I press the button? should I press the button? Just don't overthink it. Just press the button. And then once it's done, then okay, the button's been pushed. Now what do I have to worry about? That's where I think that's where your time and energy is better spent if you can manage to push it there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And again, I am not dismissing that
Oh, no,
at
because
all.
I can understand,
completely
because
understand
sometimes
that.
I have pushed it when I was like, I'm having a bad day or something. And then like you or Jimmy or Crow shows up, and then I start messing with him,
Mhm.
by calling him daddy and everything. And people are like, what the hell's going on in his stream?
That stream
You
was
know.
crazy.
So, yeah.
So I know if you're having a bad day, I could agree with you on that. It might be hard, but you don't. And I guess I could agree with, it's like a Hail Mary, right? Like you're saying, just push the button, and it's like you don't know what would happen if you push that button, and you don't want that regret. If like, hey, what did I miss if I don't push the button?
Right.
It's like, what will I miss if I do push that button? And you don't know, because even the wife, she tells me you can't control anything that's out of your control.
That's right.
And that's one of my big flaws, is I try to control everything in my life.
The only thing we can control is ourselves.
Yeah.
And so if you get to the point where you can't even push the button, then you've already done the number on yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and that's one thing that I really like about the stream together thing
Mhm.
is if we're here doing this like we're doing right now anyway,
Why are you not
why
streaming
shouldn't
it?
Ken and I be streaming this?
It's 100% correct.
Right. The hard part for me is how soon am I going to be pulled away for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that the stream together makes it far more likely that I'll be doing it.
Can I say a couple words in response to that question? I say this with all the love in my heart. That is a terrible excuse. Because when we stream together, we're on your stream.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. So there's
And
still be
our-
something going on. That's
Our
very
chat
true.
our chat is combined, so it's not like
Yep.
nobody sees the somebody
That's
said
a
something in
great
your sheet.
point.
So that's a horrible excuse. Which is one of the reasons I like it, right? So because it's like it solves a lot of problems.
It does.
So anyways, it's up if you want to do that, Crowdad.
Oh, I know.
And Ken. I have already invited you, I believe. I will make
Do
sure.
so join up. And for me, if I were to do it again, my schedule is when everybody's gone.
Well, and that's okay too, right? Do keep in mind that if that's the case, it's going to be harder. Like I feel bad during the day. I can't necessarily jump in channels. And if I can, it's purely lurk while I'm on phone calls and stuff. So it's super hard. Yeah. So I feel bad because I feel like I'm not supporting you in the way you support me. And I want to, but I physically have no way to
But see,
do
that's why I don't want nobody to feel bad, because I have 7 people in my house. Not everybody, gets the whole streaming and everything. And some people are just rude when it comes to me trying to be on camera and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have to have, broadcaster going to notify some people, but some people still come over. So for me trying to stream at night, always hitting mute on my, microphone kind of takes the thrill away from streaming for me. So that's why I did it for the days, because the kids are gone, mother-in-law's gone, everybody's gone. It's just me, wife, and the dog. And the dog is quiet during the day. For whatever reason. He's bipolar too. So I've done the night streaming where I've tried to do like 10 to midnight, or I'll go live at midnight where the whole house is quiet. And then sometimes I get tired at night because of the day I've had. And that takes another thing into being entertaining. I am a stay-at-home dad because of my mental health and my physical health. I do not watch TV. Well, okay, so let me change that. I will watch like Mandalorian, stuff like that, the stuff that goes on now. Do I watch news? No. Do I hear about stuff going on? Yeah. But if you were asking me, hey, Ken, tell us about your interesting day, my stream will be like this. I woke up, took the kids to school, sat on my ass at the computer.
Yes. I hear that.
That's basically all I do. Is I just sit at the computer, look at stuff, or I help the wife. I do not live an interesting life. I do not leave my house.
But again, I don't think you.
Tis Star Wars.
Yeah, that's a good day.
That's
I agree.
a good
That's a
day.
good day.
That is a good day. I don't think you have to be, I'm going to put it in air quotes, entertaining, right?
Yeah.
I think what you have to be is authentic, authentically you, right? You just need to be you. It's not like there are very few people that I let come into the voice
Data.
chat,
Hey,
Yeah.
if any, where I'm like, oh, you have to change how you're acting, right? Because that's not the point. I will say, please remember it's a family show. That's about the extent of
I have
it,
to tuck my sailor language in a pocket.
Right, exactly. What's up, Bearden? How you doing? You can jump in on
Hey,
this
Bearden.
conversation if you want to, by the way. We'd be happy to have you in here for it. But we're talking
And
about
that's
we're
and
talking
that's
about
the
streaming.
love that we have for you, because you put that first and foremost. Hey,
Vader.
this is a family
Doing
channel.
well.
Like I think I met
I
you
am
like while
perfectly
you were
fine at
streaming.
not cursing.
And that was
Ha
like one of the
ha.
first things you told me up front. Hey, I'm a family friendly.
Vader.
And that's one thing I
I
respected
think
about
I've
you. And
slipped
I've
up
asked
2 or
you,
3 times
how
in
come
the
you
years
don't,
I've known
just do
you.
like everybody else? And you went into it. And, that's one thing that we love and respect about you, is that you have a family friendly, you're trying to break the norm, how everybody's dropping F-bombs and, the words you're not supposed to be saying when there's kids around and stuff
Right.
like that on their stream. And it's like, you're a breath of fresh air
With
because
Terry
you
Gross.
can't find that. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. NPR. Years of
Because
NPR.
there's not a lot of streams like that.
Well, and the main reason that happened to piggyback into something positive, but the main
Mhm.
reason I did that is because we had families in the store.
Yeah.
And so we wanted to make it like Dan said, or Crodad said, an all-inclusive place where anybody could come, bring their kids, do something as a family without having to worry about people dropping F-bombs or swearing or whatever the case was. And so
Yeah.
I was like, I think that's a good idea because that's something you don't see on stream a lot. Every single streamer is pretty much F this, F that,
Yeah.
especially in Call of Duty like games and stuff like that. So,
Or when they're doing podcasts, they still drop them.
right. And that piggybacked into something positive for advertisers
Mm-hmm.
in that they don't want that type of thing as well, or they're more likely to advertise.
See, that's one
with
thing
you.
I didn't know until you told me that months ago, because I asked you that. And that's when you explained how some advertisers like the family friendly, because it boasts more, better morale and
Right.
more positivity for their brand.
Bearden, I don't actually remember you ever slipping up. I mean, I'm sure it's happened, but it wasn't that memorable if you did. Now,
Yeah.
Jimmy Julius is like every week.
He's known for that.
He's the dollar in the jar, man.
He is the tip jar. He is the holder of the tip jar for real. But yeah, I've only probably done it like 8 times in 10 years that I can think
Yeah.
of. And almost all of them are captured as clips because people hate me.
Or they're not captured at all because your stream crashed and you're
That's
blessing
true.
Cox
That's
Cable and
true.
everything.
Vader. It has happened. Ha
I-
ha. I have a very religious family, so I am pretty quick
Yeah.
to reel it in. I curse on my stream and personal life though.
So that's kind of the like
Same
It's-
for me, Bearden.
I don't generally
Mark is a polite sailor.
I don't generally unless I'm angry.
Yeah.
Like I'm really frustrated by something. But most of the time I do not swear, even in my personal life. Not because I
Yeah.
think it's like horrible or whatever. I used to swear like a sailor for sure.
Jimmy Julius. What the guys I never curse.
Right on
Vader.
cue, Jimmy
Ha
Julius.
ha ha ha.
Glad to see you, friendo. Hope you're doing well. And you're welcome to
Vader.
join us in
Jimmy.
Love
here
it.
just so that we can prove us right. But yeah, it's like I used to swear a lot, and then I had to start doing public speaking. all the
yeah.
time, and so I just kind of stopped, and I've never really like even when I do swear in my personal life, Lexi looks at me sideways.
Jimmy
She's like,
Julius.
what's wrong with you?
Working on dinner ATM.
You're working on a dinner ATM, so I just put in my PIN and then dinner comes out.
Is that what DoorDash is?
Yeah, I think that's Uber Eats. I just want to make sure you're not reinventing
The
the wheel.
DoorDash is
Jimmy
extra
Julius.
taxes that you don't
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
As expensive as they are.
When Jimmy and I are together, words just fly. Yeah, and that's totally like, I don't mind that. And it's
Be right back.
the thing that strikes me that's always funny is when I go into a friend's stream and I
Mhm.
do drop any swear, they're like, "Oh my God, I've never heard you swear." And it's like, well, come on, I'm a human. I'm no robot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Faden. I totally get your approach. Smile.
But no, I mean, I've thought about it more and more, and I'm getting closer because, like,
yeah, man.
I
go
think
at
I
your own
know
pace.
what I want to do.
Well, that's good. I really like
But I
this
think
thing. This
yeah.
thing is like, for me, in the last like 12 months, this is one of
Mm-hmm.
the things that I like the most. Is this
the streamer goal.
yeah, the what do we want to do on this stream? What do we want to talk about on this stream? What do we want to get done on this stream? And I can't use it for every stream, but I
Mhm.
do very much like having it because it keeps me on track a little bit too. Like, I know I can look at it if I'm wondering what else we still have left to do, and it allows me to talk about that.
And what are
Prodad
you
leave it?
using to get that?
So I actually had this custom made for the channel. I actually paid a programmer and got this custom made. I am not averse to sharing how it works. It works through another program like StreamerBot called Sammy.
Okay.
And I had to make the graphic for it. So the graphic and the text are actually separate layers. And then what happens is Sammy monitors for the commands that I use to clear it or mark something off. So like if we were done with the conversation, which we're not, but I'm going to go ahead and mark it done on here. So it's got its own syntax. So goal, complete, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 9th item. So I say goal complete 9, and it automatically strikes through it. And this is all done using text, an invisible text file on my computer.
Oh, okay.
So basically I add stuff to it, I remove stuff to it, and I mark it done. And it allows me to take care of all that stuff.
So a cheap way or a free way or another way you could do that, whatever way you want to call it, is if you have Notepad on your computer, you could just make a list of Notepad and throw it up on your screen.
You totally could. And I could do that, but I wanted something cooler that does the check marks when things are done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how I had been doing it for a long time, was through Notepad.
Oh, okay.
So, but I was
But
like,
you didn't have it on your screen, did you? Because I've never seen you. with
No, I
Notepad
never put it
your
on my screen, but I always had it just off, usually to the right of my camera, so that I could keep myself on track as we went through stuff.
Yeah.
Dan, did you have something you wanted to say? I saw your thing light up for a second.
No, I'm good.
Okay. How you doing over there? You okay?
Yeah, just doing homework
Homework.
Yeah.
for the game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't forget the part of the homework that says that Mark gets like 3 magic items.
Oh, geez, that is opposite of what I've been doing.
Oh, subtracting every week.
The homework is Mark must roll 3 perfect 20s in order to move.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in one spot for the entire game.
But no, I like how this segued into like everybody giving their opinion. And see, that's why I tried to go to Reddit and everything and ask the kind of question, but I only have 7 points of karma, and I didn't know if you're low on karma.
It's
you
not
know,
necessarily
it's a bad thing.
It's not necessarily that's why it was removed. But you do have to check the subreddit's rules.
Yeah.
So
The rules make a
the rules make a huge difference.
Sometimes there's little certain things that they don't want posted, and if you mess up, they'll just remove your post.
Good.
Because I went to something that was like content creators and then YouTubers, where there was other questions like that.
Yeah, that
and so I went there, posted the question, they removed it. So I went to Quora. And I still haven't got any answer to Quora. So that's why I said, fine, I'll wait till Sunday and I'll ask here. It's like if I check Quora right now, yeah, I have nobody answered my question.
So that does actually give me a small segue into something I wanted to talk about that is coming up for the stream, but I need help with it. I need participation.
Okay.
I had a long sit down with mechanics on Friday, and we are just a couple weeks away from being able to beta test tournaments. And that is something I very much want to do on the channel. And what I mean by tournaments is like an actual tournament with brackets, like dual elimination or Swiss tournaments. And it can be for anything. We don't have to charge anything for them, so they can be free. I might like to do like one $5 tournament if we can get enough people to participate.
Tawaz.
But
Mark gets 150 every time it has his turn and a 10 XP boost.
Yeah, it's not that kind of tournament, Tom.
Well, what would it be, like a shooting tournament? Would it be?
It can
like
be anything,
rival,
right? It could be like
fighting games.
Yeah, it could be fighting
if
games.
there is
It could
something
be
within
magic.
my capabilities, I'd be more than happy to participate. I generally just need a 24-hour notice to organize my side of things.
I think what I wanted to kind of do on this call with this conversation is kind of, what are people interested in doing a tournament in? You know, we can do any game and make a tournament out of it. It's just we need to decide what. And so I have Tekken 8, but in Street Fighter 6.
Barbie Dreamhouse.
Yes, Barbie Dreamhouse tournament. I agree.
First team to create their Dreamhouse wins.
No, I would say we would have to have a third-party impartial judge who scores the Dreamhouses.
Jasmine.
Yep, that could be.
Get the kids to vote if it's something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I have Tekken and Street Fighter 6 and Mortal Kombat 1.
Haha, this already went further than expected.
I will always dive down those rabbit holes. That's the type of person I am. How can we make Barbie Dreamhouse tournament work? Yes, this would be how.
XD.
Or, we could do some kind of
Hi, girlie.
Call of Duty. Not that I think that that's anything anybody wants to play, but I'm just saying it could be a thing. Whatever it is, we just need to figure out what we want the rules to be for it, and then Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
This is totally off topic, but I really hate the giant vultures in PoE 2.
What, Crodad, Dan, what would be something you'd want to participate in a tournament in? Ken?
Oh, I don't. I haven't been playing any multiplayer games, dude, to really commit to a tournament or anything. Well, I don't play anything outside of
single player. Games I'm good at.
But I can tell you, I would love to see you guys do a Magic tournament or a Rivals tournament
too. I would love both of those, a Rivals tournament and or a Magic tournament. And the Magic tournament
Fortnite.
Ooh.
Mark's his horns are coming out. How dare you utter those two words on my stream?
No, does
Fortnite let you set up your own game with a set number of people?
You can, but in that context, I think it would have to be one-on-one.
Tawaz.
Yeah, right. You're right for the bracket thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys shouldn't be asking yourselves what games you're good at. You should be asking yourself what games Mark's not good at.
Yeah.
and then go from
Any
there.
kind of racing game because he doesn't know how to turn a corner.
Oh, shut up! I do.
So
say
let's, in other words, let's not do a Magic tournament.
Faden,
I'm trying. Here.
Froza,
I know.
Well,
Faden,
don't-
Mark,
I
you
don't
might
have
be able to
Forza
drive
Key
in real life,
Capstar.
but you can't drive on a game.
Yeah,
If
I
I
don't know
have the
what you're
game, I'll
talking about. I
join
beat
any
you
tournament
half
you
the
do,
time,
Mark.
Ken.
Hey, who was the first one to get their platinum on the crew too?
Yeah, but
Is
I
some of this
also
behind
got
me?
the platinum on the crew too. You had more time than I did. That's all.
Okay. I say we put down a racing game.
I mean, I'm down for a racing game tournament. Sure.
Ooh.
You should put out like a poll for the community.
I
Make
should.
it like the genres that's out there, like shooting, fighting, racing. And even though we don't do the sports ball, throw like sports out there.
Hey, Mark.
There's what, like
Hey,
Rocket
Dan.
League?
I could prep a 5e gladiator battle as a tournament.
On a game?
Yeah,
Have everybody make level 5 characters or level 3 characters, something not too. I mean, I've done level 20 characters before years and years and years ago, and it was broken.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
super broken, and
So
it takes
if you
forever to
chose-
make.
Yeah, if you chose level 5 and then everybody made a level 5 character, and then we go over all the rules to make sure they're built correctly,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could have a tournament with brackets where they're entering the stadium and we could roll randomly, or I could have random cards set up for
Short
the
break.
playfield,
Short break.
and
Also, hi.
we could do that as well. It doesn't have to be an MMO video game.
That is true. Short break. I'm not opposed to that, but I probably want to keep it much simpler to start for these test tournaments, because most of it's going to be seeing if we break the tournament software, and if everything runs fine, then great. I want to keep it super easy to start. I'm not opposed to retro games either, as long as everyone has access to them. Because not everybody would have like a physical Nintendo 64, but we all have access to emulators. So if somebody wants to do something like that, we can do that. Yeah, like the sky's the limit. Like there's not a
Short break.
yeah.
It doesn't just have to be retro games.
Aren't
100%.
there a lot of those like party games too that you could do?
There are a lot of those party games that we could do. We could do a Jackbox tournament.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Again, it would still need to be one-on-ones for
Right.
as we go through the components of it. But we totally could do a Jackbox tournament. And in that case, I already own all those, so
Short
nobody has to
break.
buy anything.
But it makes sense.
Yeah,
Didn't he know this was something new you were trying out?
Yeah, in the next 2 weeks, we're going to have a custom piece of software specifically for running free and paid tournaments, and it will take care of the whole shebang. I want to test the free tournaments, get a couple of those under our belts, and then do maybe a $5 tournament and make sure all that works. And if that all works, then Bob's our uncle, and then we can do actual full tournaments. Because the nice part is then I can actually offer this as a service to other streamers. So like if Joseph wants to do a fighting game tournament as an example, then I could say, hey, I can TO this for you. And if you want it to be paid, here's the place they can go to pay in. And the nice part about this is that the tournaments themselves will have a page for promotion and also for signups. And then people can go and sign up right there. They're entered into the system. And
Bloodilla flying.
the interesting
How are
part
you short break?
is that if you compete in the
You're back.
tournaments, you will start to get a point. Like think about it in chess. You know, as you play more and more chess, you start to get ranked.
Mhm.
So that will happen even if we're playing different games through this system, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah. So each player keeps his own record essentially.
Yeah. Well, the system automatically keeps track of it for you.
Yeah.
And we can actually have grandmasters in certain games, masters and grandmasters. So if we decide to continue going that way, and this will also support an open lobby system with queuing. And what I mean by that is, let's say that we're playing Magic, right? And there's 10 people that show up on a given night to play Magic. Well, I can take the first 3 people out of the queue to do a 4-player game, and then the next 4
Short
people
break.
after that, etc.
Bloody Lifeline hi. So good RN, thanks.
Because
Hope you re well.
it's almost like a music queue when people request you to play certain songs on stream or whatever.
Bloody Lifeline. Short break I am thanks.
Short break, what did you have to eat today? How's your Sunday going? Do you have any questions for Sunday streamer tech support? Bloody Lifeline, I was not able to find a waifu tied to your other account. It's just a picture of a person, I think. Was that what I was supposed to be seeing? But Ken, I am down for a racing tournament also.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm totally down for that.
Well, as I said, maybe you should put like a poll out there. You know, like what type of tournaments they'd like to see.
Wolf is here. Wolf is going to derail the topic.
Short
Because-
break.
I kept my
I
mouth
made a
shut.
whole pack
No.
of bacon and ate
No.
bacon,
Wolf
egg,
is going to
and
derail the topic
cheeses
because I
and
want to.
BLTS.
So
3
So it sounds like
BLTS
you're
for dinner
derailing the
ha.
topic
I am
because I'm
totally,
here.
yes, I'm totally derailing the topic because Wolf is here. Let me mark off the tournaments update. Goal complete 8. Yeah, perfect. So yes, I will set up a poll in the Discord, see what we can find.
Didn't you also do the AI music? Because you were doing that while we were on.
I did it. I never finished it, but I could probably mark it off again. Goal complete 7. So there are 2 things to talk about for Once Human, which is our Tuesday night stream. Number 1, we should probably decide on what server we're going to and send invites out to everybody. But number 2, Crow specifically, there is a reason to play the game right now.
Okay.
They instituted something. I don't know what it's called, and I don't know exactly how to explain it to you, but it is a framework in which you earn rewards and achievements over multiple seasons.
Oh, interesting.
Have you seen this, Wolf?
It's smart of them to do that because.
Are you talking about the bounty system?
Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's pay to activate on most of them. Because the rewards for some of them are in fact premium costume bits or the boxes to roll for them.
That is disappointing.
Yes, it is. Like I was like, all right, I can do goals and get some of the cool stuff I missed out on. And it's like,
Star Wars.
now there are a
Alex
couple of
Ken.
them, and I don't know which ones for sure, but like one of them was that little formula thing you're supposed to do, where you take a bunch of the stuff you find and mix and match combinations to.
Oh,
to
right. I did that.
Yeah. Anyways, I forgot the name of it. Now that one looks for free.
Yeah, that one is for free.
And
Yep.
that one for sure is for free. So that's why I say there might be others that are for free, but most of them I was like, oh, I could do this one super easy. Had a buy cost, and Rev confirmed this. I asked him, and he's like, oh yeah, I went and bought out the ones I know I had done.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that some of them had a buy cost, and I'm like, well, this is maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. So that's disappointing.
Yeah, so some of them are pay to activate.
But we should also, by the way, I am one thing away from getting that stupid season goal trophy.
Oh wow!
And so
Which one?
It's the 4th one in the Manibus season, the last level. I'm working on find the riddle crates with the troublesome something. I don't remember.
Right.
Yeah,
Little spots.
It's something specific. It's the painting ones.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I unlocked one of them. I just got to do 2 more of them. I'll do it after stream today.
I've got to do those.
YouTube
as well.
it.
No. I literally have the thing up
It's-
in my browser I just need to
Yeah,
go.
it's a matter of having the time. Like
Yeah.
Mark still has maxed out his character level.
No, I'm still not level
no,
50.
no, I went and did all those on the maps and everything. That's what I was just saying. Do YouTube.
Yeah. No. I have
Before
the
I got
map.
burnt out. That was one of the things I did.
Yeah, I have the map
but he's-
pulled up and I'm ready to go.
He's got to do it for this season so he can get this season's last
Yeah, because
rewards,
I've
they're all
missed out
different.
on the last 2 seasons worth, and I'm pissed that I didn't get them done. So yes, so I discovered that today. I actually made a vending machine, put something in it for 20 grand, and asked World Chat, "Hey, does anybody have 20 grand free that they can come buy this, and I will immediately pay you back?" And the person was super nice. Is like, "Don't pay me back. That's dumb."
Oh wow.
Oh man, we've actually had some really awesome people on this rotation.
Yeah.
Like people just showed up in my. So I was like, "Oh, hey, do you want a 3-perk furnace? Just let me in and I'll build it. No cost, absolutely no cost." And
Yeah.
I started teasing him over the next couple of weeks that all what he was doing this so he can get into everybody's base and take their blueprint. He's like, "Shut up! Stop telling people what I'm doing." But there was another guy that was dumping 3 deviations in Blackfell, like literally just throwing them on the ground, and basically it was a free for all.
Yep. And you know about the deviation stand in Blackfall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, this guy was like literally
just
just
throw him on the
blowing out his inventory because he's farming stuff.
Right.
And this was before their announcement that they were going to turn all of this into a breeding and condensing and Pokemon system. So he kind of stopped after that.
Yeah. Yeah. Have we decided when we are transferring?
So the next available server that is normal opens on the 9th.
Oh, so 4 days. Okay, great.
Right. So I was actually thinking that when we're at the end of our stream, especially if we're doing a stream together, we could actually rotate and go through the moving your squad, how that works. Have one person sign server, show the invite, that they get an invite code and
yeah,
the sending an acceptance of the invite code. We can all just move over. Rem was thinking about staying around a little bit longer. I was like, no, we've got too many people who are just done, and the server's about to become dead. So you're not going to get anybody doing
anything
monolith runs. Yeah. You're not going to have any help. You're still not going to get your mods.
Yep.
So I'm thinking signing up for the server that opens on the 9th.
Okay. Did you want?
They're all in agreement.
You wanted to stream that on Tuesday of doing that?
Yeah. That way, people who there's a lot of new players to this game. As I've been watching Kiki's stream.
Yep.
She's a lot of people coming into this, and she's going to be coming up to this at some point.
Yeah.
Where, she's going to learn how to move her characters with all her favorite people.
Right? Yeah, and it's not easy to figure out without help.
Nope.
Right. Some of those games submenus are super confusing when you bury yourself into it. So that which we have figured out, we could just share.
That is correct. So
and then somebody can clip it and turn it into a YouTube help.
Good idea.
But I'm still where everybody seems to be in agreement to do Manibus again, especially since we're going to have the active part of the hive is going to focus on hunting the skins we need to survive a run through Way of Winter.
Got it.
Yuki likes to farm, so I'm gonna see if I can get her to farm alligators, because alligators are the hardest one to do. Rev has found a spot for bears. Well, I found him the spot for bears, and he's been slaughtering bears for like the last week. He's got enough for 3 pieces of armor. So
nice.
But I figure if we get enough stockpiled where everybody can build once they reach tier 5 and they go pull out the Blackstone armor. I know it's a kind of messes with some of the builds, but you pull out the Blackstone armor because it gives the little more of a boost for heat and cold protection depending on what you center it for. Then everybody can actually, even if they haven't updated the harshness of the temperatures, we can probably survive outside of our base for more than 10 seconds if the heat is extreme.
Yeah, no, I'm down for that. So we'll plan on doing that on Tuesday, and hopefully I can finish out that stupid thing.
Yeah, just as far as I can tell, though, the Way of Winter balances hasn't been made live yet, so
Okay.
That's a
I'm
shame.
not sure if we would want to do it on the next one. Bro.
I'm frustrated. No, yeah, well, maybe after this next Manibus run, hopefully they'll
Right,
update
that's
it
what I
again.
mean. Well, definitely not this one, because this next Manibus I actually want to do in preparation for going to Way of Winter, because even if they rebalance it, the temperature thing is still going to be a thing, and I'd rather just have what we need as a group to just be like, yeah, no, we're just not dealing with that.
Crow said he will come and build stoves.
Yeah, I might play again this next time.
Oh, okay, good. That's even
okay.
better.
Yeah. And if not, I shared the list with everybody and told them that if even if we all just bring enough stuff to build 2 stoves, then everybody else can also bring stuff that they want to build or bring in to jumpstart their own play.
Going to do this.
Because if we've got, let's see, Rem, Yuki, Rev, me, well,
Frightful Fudge.
you and
Imad
Crow,
Bro.
that's 12 stoves
Have
right
a
there. If all we
fantastic
do is
night.
have one person,
Dan,
or each
thank you.
person bring in enough for 2 stoves, and we could just stick them all in one line and just call it good.
Well, keep in mind that you can't build on them on. Well, you can build them on somebody else's property.
Yeah, just have to,
if
they
the
just have to
stuff's
put
in
the
your-
stuff,
Yeah,
And
if
the
it's
power.
Yeah.
or if
In
it's
the
in their
pumps.
inventory.
No, once they step over to somebody else's field, it has to be in their pocket.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You put it in your personal pocket
Yeah,
and go slap the stoves down.
right.
But that way, if Crowdad has decided, oh no, never mind, I just don't want to do this, he doesn't have to come back on every 7 days if they're all on one of the platforms that just isn't going anywhere.
Would it still get rid of the stoves I'd made?
Nope, they're mine.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I mean, like it does count towards my production unit cap, but
Right.
by the time I reach that, we don't need that many stoves. We're out
Right.
massacring everything. And honestly, everybody should also, if they have a Digby boy, they should get that out there so that way they could just grab all the stuff that they've gathered and just start smelting it.
Yep. A Digby
This is my
boy,
least
least favorite one.
a Digby boy, and a logging beaver.
Yep. Because at this point, smelting things not only gives you experience, but it also gives you the asterism.
Yep.
Which gets you credit towards your.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, which
yes.
cooking does
Everything
too.
you do.
Yeah.
Everything, literally everything you do in this game that normally gives you XP, builds your points up for asterisms, which become Star Chrome.
Oh, okay.
So if all you want to do is go out and be a murder hobo, you can still max out your Star Chromes.
Speaking of, by the way, I have a code for Battle Pass for you.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Okay. I also have one for Rev, and I also have one for I always forget her name. I'm sorry.
Yuki.
Well,
You got
who?
Yuki and Rem.
Yuki.
You got Yuki and Rem.
Yuki.
So Yuki's
yeah, I have
you
enough.
play more with
Rem.
Rem than I do than you do with Yuki, but then we have the cluster of 4 of me, Rev, Rem, and Yuki. And then yeah.
Hold on, let me see how many I have.
And then
Yeah. So Crow, if you're gonna come back this season, I'll give you a Battle Pass code also.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it. And I was like, it's been long enough that I think I would enjoy playing it again.
Jimmy Julius, if you come back for this one, I have a Battle Pass code for you as well. And then I still have a few to give away on the stream.
I was just sending a message. I'm like, you still playing that game?
I sent him one in the Twitch chat, but I don't know that he's actually still monitoring. Thank you, Dan, for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate you, my friend. And also, hi, Bearden.
Hello.
Anyone that wants to stream together, it is live and available. I think
I haven't finished
that's fine. I'm just
refixing things since I completely rearranged my desk last night.
Perfect.
Today and tomorrow is my off days, so Just chilling.
Yeah, that's perfectly
piece of-
acceptable too.
Piece of safety advice for everybody. Make sure you note the positions of your gas cylinder arms when you're taking monitors off them. They will punch you in the face and split your face wide open.
What?
I never
Oh.
even thought of that.
Yeah, so I pulled one of my sideways mounted monitors off, and I completely spaced that it was in the lowered position. As soon as I took that monitor off, it hit me in the eye bone.
It's gonna pop up because there's no
yeah.
weight on it.
Yeah, it split me good, and it rang my bell. I'm sitting there stumbling around. I'm like, Rev, help me get this patched up, and like find the medical box. And I'm sitting down, and I'm just slowly getting more and more dizzy. And
that's not
took like
going
10 minutes, and then I got a nice split. I thought at first it was the rim of my glasses that split my face, but it's got the nice smooth line going across the eye socket, and it's got one going up, and I'm like, yeah, that wasn't from my glasses. So I got some literal blood, sweat, and tears into my desk
One of the
last night.
streamers more
That
I
reminds
follow
me when
has
I
an
was
AI bot that
my
responds to
brother
the
and I
chat.
were roommates.
How do I do
in an
that?
apartment in college, and had a candle going and snuffed it out, and smoke set the smoke detector off. And so I took the smoke; it wouldn't stop going off. So I took it off the wall, and it was hardwired. So I went to take the wires out, and it shocked me so bad. It threw me across the hallway.
So there's my answer to you, Bloody Lifeline. Bloody Lifeline asked, "Hey, Gamers Ledge, one of the streamers I follow has an AI bot that responds to chat. How do I do that?" FrostyTools.com.
Frosty Tools is amazing.
I just typed out to Frosty Tools, "Hey, do you answer questions?" And it says, "Indeed, I do. I'm here to chat, quip, and maybe even help with some streamer tech support. What's on your mind? Just keep it family friendly.
no.
I've heard Jimmy Julius never curses." Even the bots are trolling Jimmy Julius.
That's so funny.
I love Frosty Tools so much. Frosty Tools.
Honestly,
I
live for the occasional F word flying out from Jimmy. I miss that guy right now.
I miss him too. I miss him too.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Frosty Tools is really inexpensive. I think
it has a free version.
It does have a free version, but it does limit like your shout outs and stuff to like every 30 minutes if you do that. But as a paid service,
Jimmy Julius.
it is not
Smile.
it is not
Nothing to sneeze at.
egregious. You can actually set your own price, and I think the lowest price is like $4 a
Vader.
month.
Love you, bro, Jimmy Julius. Smile.
Jimmy, we love you and miss you.
I love the fact that it monitors the audio. It's not just stuff that's said in chat.
It's mostly stuff that's said in chat.
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Yeah. But it does a great job of figuring out context.
I was gonna say it's very context savvy because what's going on in chat will be discussed, or in audio will be discussed in chat because people are answering questions.
Right.
So the AI on it's been pretty good.
And the main reason I found it is I saw it in someone else's stream as they gave us a shout out, but it's the first time that I actually saw a shout out that actually described our channel.
Right. It's very accurate.
Because it looks at your about, it looks at your all the things list, it looks at what your previous channel topics have been, and then puts it all together in a description, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wolf.
Hey Mark, I sent you a picture of my new desk layout.
Ooh, that's fancy. Here, let me put that up on screen. Is that all right if I share it?
Yeah. Oh, what are they going to see? The thing I've been sharing with everybody. I was proud after my eye socket.
Kiss
damage.
Tower.
For that Social Security card.
Frosty.com
License
execute
number.
order
Oh yeah,
66.
it's displayed up there. Yep.
I want to see it.
What did Tom just told Frosty Tools to execute order 66, and it responded, "I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. My programming prevents me from executing potentially harmful orders. How about we build a peaceful Jedi temple in Streamtown instead?" I love it. I love it.
Man, I've hit a major roadblock in Path of Exile.
Where is this?
Alright, I'm feeling slightly better.
Good, I'm glad.
So I missed the whole once human conversation.
So we're gonna do it Tuesday.
Okay.
So come hang out with us on Tuesday.
Let me go check the calendar.
Okay.
So we'll sign up Tuesday, and then the server will open on the 9th.
Which will be
Wednesday or Thursday. I was
Wednesday or
about to pop
Thursday,
open the calendar.
Let me see. Why can't I
Windows.
find this Firefox window so that I can share this?
Yeah, so we'll sign up Tuesday, and migration will be Thursday.
Okay, perfect.
Unless that server is full, in which case we'll edit that information.
Well, even if it is full, then we can start using codes.
Yeah. But I mean, if we unless that's already
I see.
filled before we get there from other migrations, and then we'll just let everybody know which one we're going to distribute the squad codes.
Okay. I didn't know who we were cleaning that day. We have 2 houses. I won't get home until I think around 1 o'clock
Okay.
my time. I don't know when you want to start.
Oh, we usually start streaming at 7 p.m. Pacific, which would be, I think, 9 your time.
Okay.
So you should be home within plenty of time.
And well, also, it's not going to be the first thing we do. And honestly, so the squad code means that as long as you get on and enter the code and let one of us, whoever gave you the squad code, know that you did sign on and enter the code, because we have to accept it. So whoever gives that code has to be able to check daily to accept everybody else's entering of the code. So, but as long as we do that, you can enter that code whenever. So if your life says no, you don't get to play games, but you come on the next day, you can still get accepted into the squad.
That's pretty slick. Pretty slick setup. The red O-ring is definitely a choice.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Is there
Oh,
anything
dang.
I can do in Eternal Land right now, or no?
So I'm gonna answer this from my own personal bias. Eternal Land is useless.
Other than now, when you build and do the tasks in there, they also count getting Astrium.
Yes, that is true.
So
Yeah, Eternal Land is
So-
sort of like your own personal area to mess around and build and do fun stuff, but it's just for you.
Or people you invite, you can invite your friends.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to show off your house.
No, that looks
like you
looks like
Yeah,
my
no, that,
workspace.
But that monitor on the right is the one that punched me in the face. I call this now my Visa Hydra, because there are 4 arms back there
Mm-hmm.
holding up, like, so my camera's mounted to one. I was tired of my camera being on the opposite side, and as you can see, the where I look at chats is even on the upper monitor is it's towards my right. So anytime I would look at chats, with the camera being on my left, it looked like I was looking away from my audience, and it was annoying me.
Yep.
So now I got the camera hanging upside down in the middle of the white ring, and I'm like, yes, this works. And then the tablet back there that's off is what I use to lurk my own stream and monitor how it sounds with an earbud every now and then.
Nice. That looks awesome.
So
I do
it
like
took
the
me
lighted
about-
arm. That send me the link to that
So-
lighted arm. That's cool.
So funny part is I know about this lighted arm because of one of the early streamer tech support streams when I first started following.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was you and Crodad or you and somebody else here in voice chat were bouncing arms back and forth, and I saw that, and I like lighted everything.
Yes. Yes.
I think I remember us talking about that.
I think so too.
I know about it because of you guys, but yeah, I'll send you the link. It was only like $70.
Yeah, that's not
it has a USB-C pass through, so you don't actually have to run a mic cable through all the little detaches.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you just on the top end there's you plug in the USB, and on the bottom end you plug in the USB-C, and boom.
Well,
I like that.
I'm trying to think how that would work for me, but I don't think it'll matter in the long run. Because
Right. Like, honestly, if you have a super long USB cord, just slide the top bracket off,
Well,
and it opens up the
but I
tray.
don't use USB. That's the problem.
In that case, so there is room for the XLR cable to go through.
But I don't.
So on the
I don't even put it through my current one now, so I'm just thinking I'll probably just run it just the same.
See, I just got a 9-foot XLR cable, so I could just tuck it around the way. Because really, honestly, there's only 4 feet between, or not even 4 feet between where the stream deck and the mic sit. But I was trying to complete the cabling on my desk too. That was annoying me the last few months.
You know what? Oh no, I know why I have mine the way I do. It's because this actually is threaded through the table. It's threaded through the table and then comes back up to go into my XLR mixer. I don't know.
Right.
Jimmy Julius refused to even look underneath the table to save his sanity, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, so all of the monitors right now hide most of the cable mess. Like I've got all of the cables just strapped to the pole.
the table does some of it, but I will say that it is a bit much, and I just haven't had time or inclination to try and rewire it all again.
Now the next ugly space is going from the desk to the tower that you saw, because the computer tower is actually up off the ground because I have dogs in here and I don't need to clean it out every day from Husky Fur.
4, 5. I currently have 5, 6 webcam cables. I have I have 2 no trip channels that run from my table to my computer in the walkway between the two, because I've got 5 camera cables. When I originally designed the desk, I did not know that you cannot plug USB cameras into a hub.
Oh yeah, I learned that one with this because I was like, I'll just run this into the hub, and it started flickering really bad and pixelating.
You only get one signal if you plug multiples in.
Oh, I wasn't even getting a stable one.
I get that, but if you run multiples and then try to, you only get one, and so that means I have to run, when I'm at max, I have 8 cameras, and I have to run 8 cables, and have dedicated 8 USB ports on my computer, which I do.
I don't think I'll ever get to 8 cameras on this rig, because at some point I might design a space for the Huskies delay where people can see that, because everybody likes Huskies. And get a camera pointed at that, but I wouldn't do more than maybe 1 or 2 more cameras.
Well, I was supposed to be running TTRPGs at this table, so
right. I don't have enough room in my streaming area to be doing that stuff.
Bloodillifline. FrostyTools.com. How do I set up Seribot?
I think we're good with one's human stuff, right? And I'll let everybody else, I'll let the others know. I'll drop it in Discord for them and let Rev know when he comes home. And then I figure you're still going to want to do stuff mission-wise and goal-wise on Tuesday.
I might, if I have time to do it tonight, I'll knock it out tonight, and then we can just concentrate on whatever for the stream. Because I only need 2.
Yeah, the sign up is going to be like 5
minutes.
Whether we do it at the beginning or the end. Like I still got to chase down a couple monoliths, rift anchors that I skipped for the season goals.
Gamer Sledge, that what my streamer uses that
at some point, so I can have more modifications for my weapons. I don't have all the best ones.
I believe I am running Seribot as well for anti-hate raids. I think you just set it up through their website. I don't seem to remember it being a very complicated process. So just check the Seribot website. I don't remember it being very hard. Here, let me see if I can find the instructions.
That's one of my steps for them tomorrow for me, as I'm going to get my Frosty tools functioning. It did not do any interaction during my last stream, so I got to figure out what I did wrong.
What you did wrong for what? Frosty Tools?
Setting up Frosty Tools. There was absolutely 0 interactions with my audience on my last stream.
There's a reason for that. I was having the same problem. So he got banned from Twitch a week and a half to 2 weeks ago, I guess. And Frosty Tools.
What?
Yeah. So he had been doing the API calls wrong. And so they thought he was malware that was interacting
Oh,
with
no.
streams and got banned. So he got it all.
No.
Yeah, he got it all sorted from Twitch. But
Yeah, he announced it on Twitter is where I found out. And
yeah, Ken told me, and then I went and fixed all mine after that. So you have to go relog back in, untie from Twitch, and then you have to now relog every item individually because he's using the API calls correctly now. So each like shout outs is one thing you'll have to log into Twitch and allow, and then looking at your last streams and stuff you have to allow separately, et cetera, et cetera. So you just go down the list and basically opt into each thing you want to do now rather than the blanket I let SiriBot do everything.
All right, disconnected, reconnected.
yeah, that's how I tried it for Mark. Is I disconnected it, reconnected it, and then I tried shout out, and it worked for his.
Yeah.
Well, I unconnected and reconnected, but everything is still enabled. So maybe we should disable everything first.
Yeah, disable
Also-
it and then re-enable it, and it should say, "Hey, we need verification for these things."
Oh, it did disable. Okay, all the things are. Also, that might have been a thing. I forgot to mod Frosty Tools too, so that might have not helped.
Yes, that is also. I had to remod Frosty Tools also. Now that you mention it,
Good response.
Bearden, do you have a question for Sunday Streamer Tech Support? No worries if you don't.
Nope. I'm
Okay.
just hanging out.
Reactive
Listening.
responses are paid. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay, that's sad face.
Okay. Let's open it.
What? That's benefactor too? That's lame.
Yeah, most of their stuff is benefactor, but like I said, you can set your own price. I think 4 is the
Oh
lowest.
yeah, I'll get there eventually. My goal is to start streaming at least 5 days a week for at least 3 hours a day. And
I will reiterate the same thing I told Ken. Don't burn yourself out. Make sure you're having fun.
well, I'm always playing games and usually in my Discord channels anyway. So
Well, I know.
really,
I know. I'm just restating the obvious.
Either.
Okay.
Anybody feel like killing the king in the end of Act 2? Because he is brutal.
I mean, Bearden,
Bloodillifline.
Bearden will
Gamer.
probably- You found it? Okay, good deal.
Not
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Thank you.
I'm sure I will need that help also.
Oh wait, give me 1 second. I gotta go grab water for the wife.
Bloodillifline. How do
What's
I
your
change
laugh,
the
I
name
lose
of the
stream
Seribot?
thing?
How do you change the name of the SiriBot? You don't.
Theribot will not be.
You don't change the name of any bots that come in and work in your channel. It's like I can't change the name of the Frosty Tools bot.
There's that.
Same for my Stream Elements bot, my Mechanics bot, all that stuff.
Go that way, Dad.
Go that way, Ken.
You have been told.
Okay, so the other two things that I had on the list to talk about, Marvel Rivals new season, we'll tackle that Friday, which will be the Fantastic Four, which I'm pretty excited about, actually, for a couple of those characters. Although I know Mr. Fantastic is going to make my life a living hell with his stretchy arm thwack that I'm never going to get right as to what the hitbox is, which is, I think, what Bearden said, and I agree with wholeheartedly.
Yeah, it's rough.
But I'm interested in getting new characters. I hope we get new characters on the regular.
It's like as a Moon Knight main, I don't want to count the amount of times I've looked over a ledge that I clearly was over a ledge, and I tried to put my Ankh down, and it just stopped right in front of me. That drives me nuts.
Are you getting the new Moon Knight costume?
Honestly, I haven't touched it since PoE came out. I have to jump back on there like tonight, probably.
It's
It looks awesome.
it looks real
I
good.
need, I think you showed it the other day.
I
on your
did.
it was like a few days ago. Yeah, I want it. Money willing. I don't know what that looks like, but yes, I'm gonna.
I think it's $22,
They are pretty steep on that.
and that's discounted.
That's
That's discounted.
I will look at it from afar and
look at it
and
lovingly.
enjoy it.
Lovingly. Yes.
Yep.
Also, Bearden, is Once Human ever on your radar?
I was just messaging Jimmy to see if he was also still gonna, because I think I'm gonna give it another shot. I played it in the beta, and I wasn't feeling it, and so I never came back to it, even though I knew it would change. But it's been a while now, so I'll probably revisit, give it a shot.
With more people, it is far more fun.
Yes.
Well, the popularity I'm seeing, I'm like, okay, this game can't be crap. Like I originally thought it was. Like, there's no way all these people
improved
are just
a lot
like,
since the beta.
I think the core gameplay loop is stupid fun. It's the thing that I don't like is these 6-week seasons.
Oh yeah, I think I
Yes,
remember
I
Jimmy
agree.
mentioning that.
But
They need the Eternal server.
But I will say that Crow and I figuring out how to min-max so we can be max level 2 days into the new season
Yes.
has made things much easier.
Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that trick now.
Oh,
I see him chatting about it.
Did you see
No,
that?
I don't.
No, did you see that they added quality of life for us for this?
What, really?
Yes. Now you can type G at a stove and it will collect everything.
What?
So they actually made it easier and faster for us to min-max.
That's amazing.
They've been doing subtle quality of life improvements.
Yeah.
So like when you need to load your biomass generators, you can just hit a button that says max, but unfortunately it also activates the cursor in the type window right now.
Yes.
And so you're like max F, and then you're like 99 F.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But that max button makes things way faster.
Right.
Nonetheless, long as you don't,
not noticing that.
Yeah.
But not noticing that, because then you have to click the max button, then you have to click off, and at that point, for me, it's just as fast to grab the bar and just hit F again. But,
yeah. That too. Goal complete.
But it's still nice that they're making these improvements.
I just wish they would add more content, but that's me.
They're working on it. Third quarter.
Yeah, but that's a long time.
Oh, I know, but they're introducing like 2 new scenarios, and then Pokemon style battles for your deviants, and collecting deviants and morphing them into stronger deviants.
I am I do think that will eat up some time for sure.
Oh yeah. They're also they didn't have a time where they were releasing the updates to Way of Winter, but I've just been checking patch notes.
Yeah.
That's why the last time you were talking about, like, let me go check the patch notes. I will see if they've mentioned it.
Also, thank you to everybody that came out to help support Kiki's thing and then ended up causing us to have our first ever hype train.
Nice.
Yeah, she did that on purpose.
I know she did. She's been waiting because I donate quite a bit to her channel because she deserves it. And she waited to attack until we got in there, but it was very nice of her.
Dude, Bearden, you're beefy.
Yeah. She was inviting me to stream with her, and I'm like, I am so not even set up for this yet. I will not eat up time to do that. I'm not even playing any of the games you're playing, or on the same server for like Once Human.
The other thing we have to talk about is the I Laugh I Lose stream, or I Laugh I Pay You stream.
Oh, that I remember what that was now.
We don't have any submissions still. So if you have something you think that will make me laugh, throw it in the Discord channel and I'll start having Jimmy review them when we get enough to do like an hour or so. Then I will record the episode. We'll do it live, but I will record it at the same time and then edit it down. Which should be under game discussions, I think. Is it? I think it is. Let me see. Game discussions. Maybe it's not.
Wow, dude, you hit so hard.
Where did it go then?
It is gone.
Yeah. Which is weird because it was like prominent here. Laugh. You laugh, you lose submissions. There they are. There we go. Oh no, that's Once Human. Let me delete that comment.
Oh my gosh, you're level 71.
Short break. I am excited to try out Once Human. I just hope I can find time to afford the time suck.
So Short Break, we can definitely help. We'd be happy to have you in the Hive. Are you able to join us on Tuesday? Because what you'll end up having to do is you'll have to create a. How can we do that if somebody's starting for the first time so they can join us? They would just have to choose the same server.
They could,
right?
yeah, they could just still join in the open period.
Yeah.
Like Rem actually has an entire hive of fleets, or not fleets, alts. Friends on and a couple of its alts. So like he's got an alt and Yuki's got an alt, and then they have like 6 other friends in a second hive. And
So,
they
yeah.
all joined after we figured out where we were going, but
got it.
after we could no longer accept people into the squad. So like there's a very narrow window for the squad accepts, but
Yeah.
because we have to accept them before we migrate over.
Got it. So yeah, we'll let you know what server Short Break, and if you want to join us on Thursday when the server goes live, you're more than welcome to, and we'll get you in the Hive, and all that good stuff.
Short break. The new season itself starts in 2 weeks, right?
So the
Short break.
the new server
the new
is
server
Thursday.
is Thursday.
Servers are staggered, so it depends on what server you're on. It could be that, if you're looking at a specific one, it could still be 2 weeks before it starts. But yeah, the one we're going to will start on Thursday.
Yeah.
And if you have not played before, that is the scenario you should start on.
And make sure when you start on normal.
Yeah,
not
you'll-
easy.
Right. Yep. Start on normal and just come in and get yourself acclimated to the game. You'll have to play through like a tutorial
instruction.
Yeah, a tutorial mission, and then when you're done with that tutorial mission, then we can tell you what world and how to get there, and as long as you're on the same server, you're good. And then we can get you into the Hive and all that good stuff. So we'd love to have you.
Short break. I've never played before, but yeah, I'd love to join up.
It's super.
Thanks.
It's actually really easy to pick up and play. It is a survival third-person shooter, but to be honest, the survival is light. You're not going to die from not having food or water if that's the case, but it's also very easy to get or make. What am I looking for? I am looking for this you laugh, you lose thing. Laugh. In you laugh, you lose submissions. Huh. Games made in lobby. There we go.
So,
To remind people we need.
Short
I've never
break.
made it this far.
I've watched
I've
Kiki
actually
play
got
it for
people in
about
Discord wanting to
1,000
do a
hours
colony
in the
invasion,
last
so I need
week.
to go switch
I
over
had
to
a
their
good
Discord so I can
understanding of
instruct
it
them how to
long.
do this properly.
I'm sorry, what did Keanu say?
So I'd love to hang out. I need to go jump over to a STO Discord.
Oh, you know,
we're
worries,
running
man.
we're running a colony invasion sim, and none of these people have done it before.
Oh, have fun with that.
Oh, I've been teaching the Armada's folk that I'm currently in how to do this simulation for like 2 years. Each time we get a new batch of people, so I
Nice.
have a tune where I could just stand there and smash a button and not move. But
Yeah.
so,
Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yep. I'll still be lurking the stream.
Sounds good. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yep.
All right, bye. So short break, we found how to break the system. So you're more than welcome to participate or not. It's up to you. But we will be bringing in enough to make electric stoves and boil salt to get us to level 40 so that we can build tier 5 stuff off the bat. You don't have to do that. We'll still help you regardless. But just FYI, that's something we're going to do. Because then it makes it much easier, especially if you don't have 1,000 hours in a week to play like I have not recently. It makes things much easier for when you do get on. If you're not having to grind out those levels the normal way.
Oh, I'm down. Dang it. He is so rough.
Yeah, he's pretty ridiculous. I think he's harder than the third one.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this by myself.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. Here, this stuff all had quality on it too that I picked up. I was gonna drop it after you
thank
played
you.
them. Yeah.
You can't do the flasks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
Yeah, I know. I figured that out today.
They need to fix that.
What do you mean you can't do the flasks?
If a flask has quality on it, you can't salvage it.
Oh, that's.
I think they're gonna fix it from what I've heard though. So, yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. What is complete supposed to do? Let us find out because it's not doing it. Streamelements.com.
Short break. I can grind the game another time if I truly love it. Yes, I would take the shortcut and play with the best it is to offer. Ha.
Perfect. We'll show you how to do that too then. No worries. Nope, that's not it. I'll get it here in a minute. Come on now. Magic the Gathering. Where are you getting that from? There we go. There we go. There's the right thing. Live streamers Twitch. Okay, so we're going to
Bloodillafline.
chat command.
How do you get the Frosty onto your chat?
So you go to frostytools.com. So you head over here. Let me switch views here so you can see it. So you go to frostytools.com and you click this join free button at the top right and you sign in with Twitch and that's it. Bob's your uncle. You'll just have to enable each of the different things that you want it to do. Some of it's free and some of it's paid. A good chunk of it is for the benefactors, which is the paid version. And then if you do want to pay for it, you totally can. You go to menu here on the left side. There's a way to do it. I think because I'm paid, it's not showing it to me anymore. But it should say upgrade or something along those lines. And this is where you set everything you want it to do.
Short break. I'm going to hop offline for now and reacclimate to real life
I'm getting out of the
before
chat room,
tomorrow.
Mark, so I'm gonna
I've
stay in
been
the stream just so the
chronically
chat
online
keeps
all
catching
holiday
room, so
break.
No worries.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
head
Ken,
out.
for hanging
Bloodilla
out.
flying.
Yep,
Okay.
thanks for the chat.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out as well. Have a wonderful evening. Complete.
Short break. Thanks for letting me join. Been
Always.
fun listening into you guys.
Always
See you
appreciate
on
having you.
Tuesday.
See you
Good
on Tuesday.
night.
Have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. I'm looking to see what this completed command was supposed to do. I don't even see it. Search for complete. Huh. So it looks like I set up the hooks for it, but I didn't actually set anything up for it. Well, let's fix that. I might do that later. So, Bearden, since you had mentioned that you need to jump on Rivals, do you want to play some Rivals? And Crow?
Yeah, I could do some Rivals. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll do that.
Okay. All right. So
Jimmy Julius. Beard, and you are muted if you responded.
yeah, you are muted if you responded, Bearden. Jimmy, you want to join us for some Rivals?
He had said he'd be right back, so I'm not sure
Oh, okay.
if he's back yet or not. Probably not.
No worries. Are you going to stream it, Crow?
No, I probably won't. I got to leave at 10:30.
Okay.
Or 10:15.
Wait.
Pick up
10:15.
the kid from work.
10:15 would be 7. So 2 hours from now?
I know.
Jimmy Julius. Eating dinner at
I will
8
plan
p.m.
on doing the stream together more, though.
What are you having, Jimmy? I had a Wagyu beef, American cheese.
Listen to
and
this.
lettuce sandwich. $10. Not bad.
Wow, that's not bad.
That's what I said. I'm like, okay. My only comment on it is like it's so cooked to death that you would never tell that it was Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
But you know, what are you gonna do? Plus, it's American Wagyu. It's not like it's Japanese A5 Wagyu.
Right.
I couldn't afford that. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Rivals. Rivals. So now I need to turn this off.
Jimmy Julius. Canned soup and a sandwich.
Canned soup and what flavor of canned soup? I'm always curious what kind kind of canned soups people like. I'm a big cream of mushroom person.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, it's my favorite.
I love mushrooms, but cream of mushroom is like, I hate it. There's something, I don't know what it is about it. Something from when I was a kid, I'm guessing.
I equate it to exactly that. I equate it to
Jimmy
mac and
Julius.
cheese,
Chicken noodle soup.
in that it's just like a comfort food that I've had since I was a kid. And I know it's not like good mushroom soup or anything, right? But I still love it nonetheless. Like
Yeah.
a chicken sandwich, like a breaded chicken sandwich and Campbell's cream mushroom soup, I'm there every
My
time.
favorite's the chicken dumplings or the chicken pot pie soup.
Yeah, those are good too.
Oh, I love those ones.
Those are definitely good too.
Because they're one of the ones that's heartier. There's more to it.
I mean, I love anything Progresso pretty much.
Yeah.
Tis Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't care.
Tom uses Jedi mind trick on crowd dad Key Capstar. You will stream Marvel Rivals
needs to
Key
take-
Capstar.
Yeah.
Someone needs to take that Sabrina Carpenter song Espresso and turn it into Progresso.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Would you like to play
I'm on
some
Marvel Rivals now.
Probably should.
Thank you,
Yeah.
because that I could not have done that without you.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
I've been grinding to try to gain levels so that I could be better at it, and I'm not near strong enough.
It's honestly one of the few games I've not felt any weight with. Like I still have my gripes, you know, the whole if it's just as difficult, I should be getting XP as well. But it's just fun to me. So I enjoy like jumping on and sometimes the loot too. You can see some interesting things that you didn't see before. Yeah, I'm loading up Rivals right now. You heard me. Oh, was I muted?
I think you were just away. You were muted
Oh, yeah.
and away. So
Yeah, the kiddo cleaned the room up, so I was going to check it out and whatnot.
What is Vibrani Chronovium? Some kind of collectible you can get on the Battle Pass?
no, I think it's one of the things you get from.
No, I mean it
Masteries?
is something you can buy from the
oh.
Battle Pass.
It is.
But I don't know what good it is.
Odd.
It's on the page with Mantis.
Huh.
I'm gonna buy it, I guess.
I just cracked myself up. Sorry. I'm like, what's this level up movie in my stack? And it was from our Halloween subathon. I had made a level up thing for when we hit the things, and I was like, is that something I can use for like when I complete something on the stream goal thing? But no, that is way too long and also Halloween theme.
The bouncing pumpkin.
Yeah.
My shaders are compiling un momento.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, $22 for Moon Knight.
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure that is correct. I'm gonna look real quick.
Gosh, it's like
Yeah,
it's so up my alley too because I love dragons. Anything dragon themed.
It would
That
be
Oni.
exactly $22. Yes.
I was kind of hoping it was like maybe part of the Game Pass or something. Jet Hole. Of course they got that.
And what sucks is he has the paint stuff.
Oh,
It's so good.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
really
That's the
cool.
thing is like based on like the person that put the effort into this. Not that it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like it looks
Right.
really cool, but
Well, and since the game's free, they're obviously trying to get their
yeah,
money
that
out of stuff
I
like that.
always expect a
Oh,
free
are you
play game to be
flipping kidding me?
expensive as hell. What?
Are you kidding me? He gets an animated nameplate.
What?
Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at the lightning on that thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's animated. I am so pissed off right now.
What the?
That's his MVP.
Wow.
I think it's his MVP thing. General from the heavens.
Wow.
Yeah, this is his MVP.
The cloud. I'm getting Dragon Ball Z
Yo, it's
vibes.
totally Dragon Ball Z vibes. That's almost. I don't even play Moon Knight, and that's almost enough to make me want to buy it.
Yeah, well, kudos to the artist on that one for sure.
I'm kind of pissed off about that animated thing.
I know. I want an animated Avatar skin thing.
Impressive.
It is
Okay,
both
finally in the main
impressive
screen. Or now I'm logging in. Okay, there we go.
There
I
we
just want to
go.
get my Punisher one.
I would do a Cloak and Dagger one, but they don't have one.
Oh, I can only imagine what those are going to look like when they start coming out. Cloak and Dagger would be a really fun one to do, like, because in Smite, the Hell skins, oh, I loved those in Smite. They were so creative. Because Hell does the same thing, swaps back and forth between two different forms. It's very similar.
Bloody Lifeline, it's not, because I opened this Steam game after opening Sheep Chat, and I can't have Steam open on two computers at the same time, which is really annoying. So I have you up in Sightline, and I'm trying to check it on the regular. The sounds will still queue, but...
Is that an older one in the shop for Cloak and Dagger that I see? Thought I just saw one. Like an older skin. I just saw one in the...
Oh, no.
Wait,
It's not the skin. They don't have a name
Oh, the
card.
animated.
No, just the name card.
Oh, we're doing competitive. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I didn't realize there was a Deadpool nameplate.
Oh. Is he in the game yet?
No, I don't think
that
so.
is from
Right
the
heroes could
Wolverine
make all the
Deadpool.
difference.
The Wolverine
Cloak and Dagger. We are
skin
hope.
from
Skin,
Wolverine
yeah.
and Deadpool. I think it comes
Oh. Okay,
That's
that makes
cool.
sense.
from that. Woo! We got
So the next
Adam
support.
Warlock.
I was gonna say, yeah, the next support I want to play is Adam Warlock.
He's
good.
He's very good.
He is
Yeah.
fun to play with support.
I like Dagger a little more because her stuff homes,
Yeah.
and so it's easier for me to get kills.
Oh, yeah. Kind of like Scarlet Witch. Where it's kind of like locked in.
No, Scarlet Witch is like Cloak, whereas
Don't forget
Dagger,
we can go now.
Dagger is like she throws stuff and it will auto warp to the closest good guy or bad guy.
That's nice.
It's
That's
very
dope.
nice.
He died piloting it. And
I really enjoy Loki. Like, and I end up having to play quite a bit because there's not a whole lot of people that
I just
jump
want to
into
carry on his
support.
Yeah.
Yeah, which it's love and hate really because I enjoy playing him, but at the same time,
battle
like,
starts
I
in
also
5, 4, 3.
I'm a blow up Mark.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, you went this side?
Because that other thing blocks when the elevator thing comes up, it blocks my turret
Oh, okay.
from being able to shoot off the edge.
they're going right side, I believe. Oh no, they're going down middle.
Yeah.
At least one of them is. Right side, right side.
There, have a giant bubble that heals you.
No more worries about spiders. The foe is here.
Systems restoring.
Oh, Ankh. There's an Ankh down if you can get it.
Yep. Oh, nope. I got blown away.
I think they
I'm
have,
almost dead.
they have a sniper.
Yeah, I think so.
Hidden. No, they don't. Is it
Still
I don't know what
here.
hit me,
Mantis?
but it
Might be
killed me real
Mantis.
quick.
Oh no, they have
You need to stop
a
that vehicle
what's
in
her
its
name?
tracks.
You need their power.
Oh, I'm dead.
Needed that, thanks.
Everybody
Got two of
needs a
them.
hand sometimes.
I'm going for
That vehicle.
Doctor Strange.
Oh, don't die.
Got him.
Respawns you really far back.
But deadly.
Uh,
Still, I'm trying to help. Glad to help.
He's killing us.
I think it's
We are
what's her name?
Coming back. I'll try and keep you as long as I can, Crow.
Wow.
Ooh, that was lucky for you. That you got bounced back, actually.
It's spider time!
You got a Mantis right behind you.
There's
Oh, I'm
so many
dead.
bombs here.
Wow. Hey, you guys think they're matchmaking? Yeah.
I'm back to
I
shed
tried.
some light.
I did. It took him a second to get that last 60 health, but
The other nice thing, Bearden, about Cloak and Dagger is her shots bounce. So I can, like, bank healing off a wall. Even if I can't see people.
that's really nice.
Yeah.
Time to stop them.
Got the on.
Wow, dude, that Mantis is good.
I think it's been the Mantis, to be honest. I thought it was Hela, but I don't think it is. Mantis is their main attack. It's really hard. Oh,
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
That's him now.
Us against the world. We are undefeatable. Us against the world.
By the eye of
oh, I was just barely in that.
Hell unleashed! Leave them to Khonshu!
And I can't kill a single person.
Punisher's down.
Don't give them
No, I got 2 kills, I guess.
Spider time!
The moon
haunts
Stop that vehicle.
Dang, tried.
The current
Well,
score
You think their
is
gear's better than ours?
0,
Yes.
2,
That's what it
3.
is.
I think their
That's
matchmaking
nuts.
is better.
Time to start
Good
things up,
lord.
including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Talia al Ghul playing Loki. Something does not feel right here.
I got it.
Round 2.
There's
Go!
always a spark of light in darkness.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot! I am Groot. I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
How did you die?
Above us.
Above,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
Doctor Strange's portal.
They're
They're shooting through the portal at us.
Yeah, that was dirty.
The light always comes back.
Okay,
Portal
it's
zone. You're lucky I was pulling up my turret to shoot through it.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. I think I got all the spider bots.
How many did I get before I died? 2? Okay. Going back. I'm so slow.
I'll get you next time.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh my gosh,
Damn, I
dude.
tried. You can't
There's an
push up at
Onk
all,
right there,
bro.
by the way.
Huh?
There's an Onk right around that corner.
Jesus.
Render me assistance. That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up. Oh no, Groot!
It's spider time!
The moon haunts you.
Oh,
No, I
Dude,
can't
this is
shield you
ridiculous.
guys from that. That's pathetic.
yeah.
I'll get you next time.
Wow. Gotta get out of there. And I didn't. Oh, it's a hello. They have a hello.
Shoot these onks whenever you find
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my goodness.
crazy.
This is ridiculous.
60 seconds left.
Yeah, the matchmaking is just horrible.
It's-
It's like,
yeah.
I don't even do competitive.
Yeah,
They're not even.
this is brutal.
They're not actually using any sort of algorithm to team people up after my numerous games. That's my only disappointment with the game at the moment.
Battlefield ready again.
Still here. Don't you put me
Leave
out.
them to
Down to 30
consume.
seconds.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna push in with my special here in a second because it'll clear a path for you guys to run in as well. Just don't
We
die.
are undefeatable.
Here we go, pushing in now, right now.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
Going in. I'm trying to get the back row. They melted me.
Hello, melted me.
Hello.
Yeah.
She was just holding on to her the whole time,
My
just
goodness.
waiting for us to do that.
We're definitely outnumbered.
That's insane.
Hella got me again.
Final
Poked my head
score,
around and
0,
got murdered.
2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And the next one, we're going to be the ones rolling them over. That's been my experience. It's like it
Yeah,
goes back and
goes
forth
back and
between
forth.
who rolls over who.
So you don't
It's
mind doing another competitive?
I don't care. I just it's never going to be fair. One way or the other. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the same in non-competitive too. To be
Right.
fair.
Right.
Because I don't think they use an
Yeah.
algorithm for either one.
Yes, Ken, I am a healer. Indeed. That is correct. Cloak and dagger. Well, dagger's a healer, cloak damage, but in that round, I never even had an opportunity to switch to cloak unless I was trying to escape.
Yeah.
Because he's got a short invulnerability move that he can do. Oh, it looks like Iron Man has an animated one. I bet that's the
Oh,
MCU
yeah.
one. I bet that's the MCU one. Yeah, it is.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
It was like my turret wasn't even doing anything. So their healers were on point.
Yeah.
Round one.
When it gets disturbed,
I get
She'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stupefy.
Step aside. The immortal Iron Fist has arrived.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
I am now. And if you need solid proof, my fists are glad to deliver.
your mouth.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Someone should have stopped Doom.
Oh, we have no tanks,
Thanks,
do we?
Bucks. No, I don't.
This body is hitting.
But doesn't matter anyway. We don't think so. Oh, we have a Hawkeye.
Wait,
What?
There's
Ow.
Spider-Man above you.
I have disposed of the sniper.
He does run back.
Alright, that feels better.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
I don't
dagger.
know where Prodad is.
I'm back where at the defense of my turret.
Okay. Oh, I'm the only healer too, huh?
In case they push
Bubble down.
Ooh.
Hawk's gone.
Spider-Man's on it.
Spider-Man's dead.
Nice. Thor.
Running back.
I'm down. Oh, you got Thor coming.
Dead.
No, finally somebody's playing Venom.
I wasn't sure we'd
So
get
we have
this
a
chance
tank.
again.
If only we'd have had that a minute ago.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wait, we only have one healer?
Yeah, me.
Alright, let's switch to Loki.
Oh my gosh.
Let's roll
Moon
them
Knight.
together
Yeah.
because this one-off thing is not working.
I'm with you, Mark.
Okay, let's wait for Bearden. For Bearden, you out there?
Jesus.
They're all the four out there.
Okay.
Jeez.
Right, got all three.
God, how far did it put us?
Plasma! Burst! Us against the world!
All right.
Assemble! Who's behind? Appreciate the
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Us against the world!
I can keep you up. He's doing more damage.
That stupid Captain
Man,
America.
Thor.
No, it's not Thor, it's Cap. It looks like Thor.
Oh, you're right. I was like, how is he killing me so fast?
Jeez. Ooh.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Destroy the...
How did I die that fast? Moon Knight. Alright.
I wasn't sure we'd get this
Midnight.
chance
Bring
again.
on the chaos! Leave them to Khonshu!
Christ almighty, dude. What is
There's
with
still a
this?
chance to stop them!
Hey, I've got a great idea, Iron Fist. Run away from the healer.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
My gosh. Oh, that Spider-Man is so fast. Definitely die. You can't really go.
I'm back to shed some light.
Good God,
I'm
this
doing this my way!
Spawn is
Wrong
so far
button.
now.
Get in there! I am a true
Stop them in their tracks!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. You owe me one.
Assemble!
Us against the world! Us against the world! Unk's taken care of.
I'm on your 6. Carded.
Yep. Whoa, watch out for that.
Watch out for it.
I'm good to go.
Come on.
Spiders! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Watch me soar!
I'm so far away.
I still need you.
You owe me one.
The moon haunts you!
Only 60 seconds left.
Man, he's so quick. Man, I cannot kill him, Mark.
Yeah,
Much to
You
prove.
stop them in their tracks!
they pretty much said if you are playing Spider-Man and you ever touch the ground, you're playing Spider-Man wrong. And you
Agreed.
should
I can
stop
see
playing
why.
Spider-Man.
They're shooting from somewhere.
Down to 30 seconds!
Uh-oh. Shattered totem.
We're almost there. Don't get out.
Now or never! Stop them!
Your god is suffering.
Neutralize the Oscar. Ready again. I'm doing this my way.
Us against the world!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Who's behind you?
Assemble!
You owe me one. Help. So cold.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Oh, Bearden, you're ace so far.
Yay.
13 and 6 and 12.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
I feel like I've noticed with Loki, not trying to like underscore the effort really, but like I feel like sometimes accidental beams
30
hit
seconds
someone and
before
get
you
the final
attack.
kill.
Get ready.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay. And there was, I think the last game when I switched, that happened. I shot like one shot, and it must have just been the last one. You know what? I didn't even see him. So it's sometimes pretty easy to get the finisher with him. Because you know, the two
Right, the
clones, and then, yeah, it's just a lot. If everyone's just in a pack, you can just
The
shoot
battle
down
starts in 5,
the hallway,
4,
essentially.
3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose.
Don't you run. Don't you run. Oh.
That's better.
And Moon Knight went to the right one.
Battlefield ready again.
You are a true warrior.
No more worries about spiders.
Oh, up above us. I think it was Moon Knight. Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. You're mine. Mine, you're the magic. You're mine. What a difference.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh, lordy. Oh, trying to hit Iron Fist is...
Yep.
There you go. Nice. Got it, everyone. He's just...
Yeah, if he runs out there on his own, I don't know why he's expecting I can heal him.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Dagger's back.
Oh. Just keep this momentum going. If we keep Venom up... Oh, gosh, it's like trying to keep Spider-Man up. He's everywhere.
And nowhere close to the actual thing you
No.
were supposed to be doing.
I'm just following... I was just following her around. Like, okay, I guess we're doing this.
Bless the healing.
Okay.
Battlefield ready.
The moon haunts you.
Come on, fight. Against the world.
Behind?
Assemble!
He's screwed. Just stay on there, Crow. Yep. Oh!
Yikes.
I didn't even mean to hit my Q. Awesome.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Just got punched in my cheeks in the back row. That was fun. Good time.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I cannot hit Spider-Man to save my life.
You owe me one. The great snake still hungry. You lose.
Oh, Iron Fist is back there too.
Yeah,
Yikes, Iron Fist and
behind us.
Spider-Man together
Yep.
in the back.
Yep.
My thanks, Hero.
Judge.
Not me.
Let's get into
Okay.
some good trouble.
Thank you.
Yep, that's super useful to know.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Okay, he's done.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Everybody needs a
That
hand
was the
sometimes.
least successful ult he's had this game.
Yep.
Mark and his ox. 86 to the Ark. Daddy needs help.
Thanks.
You don't mess with the amazing
Whoa.
Spider-Man.
Oh, he ulted for me.
I don't know how
Yeah.
that didn't hit me. I was right next to both of you.
I
Spider-Man.
blocked it with my
rough.
face.
I'm back to shed some light.
God, get him off me!
Final
Win
score.
or- Oh, we won.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Honestly,
Another
I do feel like they were better, but their Spider-Man and their Iron Fist were so
We're
focused on
so-
kills.
Yeah.
Their Iron Fist, at one point, we were like a third of the map. Or no, 2/3 of the map. And he was like back at spawn, just waiting for people to come out to try and kill them, but unsuccessful. That was just a bad call for him.
Well, this is as far as I've made it into Bronze 3. I'm at 30 points.
I'm at 29. That is rough.
Yeah, I never saw the entire game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I
boy.
saw him a couple times. But yeah, they were on the outskirts most of the game. They were like yelling for heals, but they were on the other side of that big last room.
Yeah.
You know, just
Mhm.
before you cap. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, how do you expect me to get
I-
to you?
I'll try. I was trying to like shoot ahead of
Yeah.
them, like sniper style, to try and like land at least a couple.
Hmm.
Yeah, lead them with the heels.
Yeah, I was trying.
Pick your hero.
Whoa, that's a lot
Or
of
villain.
Jeff.
I'm not judging.
Yeah, it was a lot of Jeffs.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
What?
We're gonna need your help.
He was like, Conchu guides me, but not always in the right
I
direction.
eliminate threats and scum who might be
I'm like, that
threats.
would be Conchu, I suppose.
All right, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
2 dooms, huh? Target-rich environment.
Oh, there we are.
To drain.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. You're up, little one. A nice deep freeze.
Rooms are gone. Thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, geez, that bear doesn't stand a chance against a machine gun.
Mission area!
He does best.
Oh.
On the move again. There's another one down.
Oh, they got aggressive.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. You got too far away, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
Got their. Oh, okay, that shouldn't have done that.
Vengeance is served.
Gonna throw a bubble down on you here in a second. Okay, bubble up.
All right, that feels better.
Oh, on our left, on our left.
Trouble. That one hurts.
All right.
Stuff for Jeff.
Oh, he got me. I'm gonna die in his mouth.
Lights out. What the hell are those things anymore?
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Me too.
Their team's capture progress
Okay,
has
reset.
passed the halfway point.
Jeez, what?
I like the
Not even like.
I was worried. I'm hurt.
Pulse charge. Fire. Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
Systems restoring.
They've almost got it!
Spider-Man. I like the cold.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
I am ready to put on a show.
Right, they just hold on to their ults. Awesome. Classic move.
Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous.
I'm dead.
You got it.
Without Pi, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Nice, you got the ace again, Bearden.
Yep.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yay. I don't feel like it.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like
Yeah, I
you
feel like I'm
belong
doing
to high
nothing.
school.
Yeah, some games I'm just like,
A
am
famous
I
singer.
actually doing something?
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like our health barely
All you
drops
need to
when
do
I'm
is
hit.
capture the mission area. Got
Yeah, it just comes back so quickly. Like I'm getting all the like the ricocheting noises, hit mark. I mean, yeah, from a machine gun, you're probably getting them too, and it's just like,
Yeah.
okay, why hasn't anyone died yet?
Yeah. Like I can't get a
Like,
kill.
It's like, I'm like, well, how is no one dead yet?
Enemies on approach.
Systems restoring.
Why is Lunar pushing in the front?
That's a good question.
I like the cold.
See if I can get their back row here.
Faster now. Everybody
Oh yeah, that worked.
Sometimes. Or a dagger. It's the grand finale.
Oh,
We better test this out.
where you going?
Mission area is yours.
Time to celebrate.
Watch out for Jeff.
Yeah,
Oh.
jumped out of it. Hold on. Oh god, I can't hit him. He's so tiny.
I got us all back in, or at least a couple of us. Bubble
Gonna
down.
get the healers in the back row here.
Oh my goodness.
They're going for me.
Oh, they killed me as I popped my ult. I can't believe it.
Happened to me last game. I was like, didn't mean to hit my Q, but there it is. Whoa. Oh, I've never actually seen it move.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I gotta admit, taking out Star
Thanks so much.
I'm a fast pro.
A nice deep freeze. Get ready.
Well, is he like way in the back row here?
Yeah.
How do I?
I'm dead.
Jeez.
Venom and Groot. Venom
Man,
and Groot.
Groot
and
is
Jeff
really good
team
with
up.
his wall placement.
Yeah.
I'm back to shed some light.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Spider mode.
Oh my gosh. Oh, me and Star-Lord just had the most epic battle, both at low health and not hitting each other and bouncing around. As much as I lost that. Oh, that was fun.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Whoever they are, I am ready to put on a show.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't get you.
No, it's okay.
Luna. Great.
I
Can't do
had
anything.
to escape a Jeff attack, which I did. But then they had killed you by the time I came out of it.
I'm back to shed some light.
Control lost. They've almost got it.
I'm good to go.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, we gotta get in there.
Lights out.
And everywhere I look, it's just overshields. I can't get through anything.
I got Luna. Luna's down. I'm in there, but I'm just dodging at this point. Oh, they got me with that all for sure.
Nope, I got you sealed. Got you healed.
I was just trying to stay on cap.
They were saving all their ults.
Yeah.
Dude, that's ridiculous.
Wait, you were on the. Crow was on the cap. I'm confused.
I think I might have been right outside the edge.
Oh, it looked like you were right in it. That was weird.
I was trying to get right inside the edge, but I think I was right outside it. Oh, I'm back at 9.
I had a shield, so it stopped me from going down again. But I don't have that anymore.
I was like, awesome duel in the hallway, Star-Lord, sincerely Moon Knight.
Yeah,
And they're
I
like,
saw
yes, well played.
Nice.
That was so stressful. Like, we were both like one hit away from dying. We just couldn't hit each other for a solid 10 or 15 seconds.
Oh, good.
What?
Just a row of ours. Or lightning bolts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It always makes me think when they all have the same one, it's the same it's all the same
one
team.
of them's a 1, one of them's a 2,
Yeah, I see that.
and we're 3s. So, yeah. Except
Yeah,
for
we look
Bearden.
more intimidating, I think.
Bearden's a 2.
I'm a 2?
Yeah.
Oh. It says I'm a 1.
Yeah, I see a
Cronad's
1.
a 1. What?
No, I'm at 3.
What order does it even go in? I don't remember. Is it 1, 2, 3?
I thought that was, it's 3, 2, 1.
Or 3?
It's
Oh,
bronze 3, bronze 2, bronze 1. Then
Yeah, I'm bronze 3.
Oh, and then
Bearden is
silver?
1.
it's showing you as
Oh, I thought it went the other way.
oh, it's I'm sorry. The nameplate is below. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
The right heroes
So
can make
Bearden's a
all
one,
the
though.
difference.
Yeah,
What, when it
Bearden's
goes to silver?
Yes.
We are
Oh,
Cloak
I
and
thought it went
Dagger.
1, 2, 3.
We are
No,
hope
it's 3, 2,
and
1.
Paying
fear.
attention. We need a. Oh no, we're good. So, like in the Marvel universe, is like Cloak and Dagger your one of your favorites, or
They are one of my favorites. They're not my favorite. My favorite of all time is Bishop. Probably followed by Thanos and Silver Surfer and Adam Warlock.
Equilibrium.
But they're pretty high up there.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Dark
Stay
Hawk
strong.
is another one that's very much
I
less.
wanna know more about. I wanna learn more about Dark Hawk.
Bloodstains. Am I right?
Basically a
I wouldn't know. I don't
magical
Suit,
amulet.
right?
Yeah,
Or
it's
amulet, yeah.
It's an android suit, basically. That is controlled
So cool.
Trust
from a space
Something
station.
tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a bubble for you, Bearden.
Wherever they are.
Thank you. Putting mine down
Vehicle in its
as well.
Killed 2 so far.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, them. Oh, I see Jeff in the back row. You cute little jerk.
So you don't.
pleases me to be helpful.
I love it.
Oh, Iron Fist! Get it now! I don't deal with punching very well. Even though I'm Moon Knight.
Yeah, you're 4. Ah,
You owe me one.
Did he also die? Oh yeah, he did.
Okay,
I ditched my
we got a
face.
Psylocke.
My life energy flows
Bubble.
stronger. Glad to help.
Oh, I got Iron Fist. Iron Fist messing up our. Oh, me.
We've made it halfway.
He was messing up our Mantis at first, and then he was like, "I'm gonna punch you."
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Better stop that vehicle.
I tried Mantis. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm down.
oh, Thor's almost dead.
Iron Fist.
You owe me one.
All right, regroup. Yeah.
Oh, Dagger got me.
Much to
I don't like seeing that.
Oh, I hate when I see another Moon Knight get me. I'm like,
Yep.
you would, wouldn't
Might
you?
be a good time to
I love
stop
killing
them.
other Punishers.
I don't know, Mantis is trying to like
Ooh.
solo. I don't know what's going on.
Ooh, ooh, please.
I got you. Got you. There, bubble behind you.
Okay, I got another double going down. Oh, that didn't help. Mm.
No.
Yep. So note to self: Thor's hammer. Just you can swing through anything.
They've made it halfway.
Let's
Stop
get
them.
into some good trouble.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good evening, Tom.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, probably regroup.
I'm doing this my way.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Behold the god of thunder.
Oh my! What was
Well,
that?
it was
Thor.
Shake
Hi,
it up.
Thor main. How you doing?
Test this out.
Wonder if he plays that character a lot.
My strength is returning.
Yeah, I feel like when someone's good at Thor, they're really good at Thor.
Yeah, they are.
But if you're okay at Thor, you're bad at Thor.
Yeah, I've met so many that are too gung ho.
Help, friends. Us against the world. From that. Powering up.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Yes.
Them behind.
My
Them
death
behind.
There's Thor. I
Against
love
the world. Wherever they are.
Wait.
I am healed.
Oh,
My life force.
oh, come on, man.
I escaped it. I tried to get you guys
Just
too.
not-
Sorry.
Wow, we couldn't kill that Cloak and Dagger.
I was trying to stay on point. Thor was trying to push it.
How refreshing.
Friggin' Iron
Oh,
Fist.
jeez.
Murdered me.
Woo! That was close. No, don't.
Much to prove.
And you know about the trick with Jeff with the turret, right?
You can't take me when I'm in it.
Also, if he
Oh.
goes to swallow you and you put it down, he can't take you then either.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's nice.
Our enemies are
But yeah, I've noticed if I'm in the turret and he tries, he can't. Dang, Iron Fist. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's a bit much most of the time.
Heavy
The
weapons.
light always comes back.
Oh, come.
Don't give them another
Get him
inch,
away from me.
or else.
Systems restarting. No place this beautiful should have to suffer under Loki.
They're about to win.
Yep.
The current score
Killed
Shit,
Iron
I
Fist
didn't
right
even
before
see.
it crossed it.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'd play something else, but I don't think I'd be good at anything else. I should learn how to be good at Iron Fist because I freaking hate him.
He's insane.
He's
There's not much you can do.
Auto lock too.
Round 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I didn't know that.
I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always,
Ah, why is Loki a fart cloud? Get out of here.
That absinthe you drank earlier.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
you cannot save Yggdrasil,
Oh,
nor
It was my
it smells.
save yourselves.
He died piloting it, and then I took over.
You know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's like a fairy tale. Complete with an evil usurper. So cold. I land. Oh, wow. A bomb of light. Glad to help.
How'd that work out for you?
Taste my
Iron Fist.
pain.
My life force exposed.
If we got a Thor on the right foot.
My life energy flows stronger.
Squish those squids for you.
Ew, what are those things, Namor? I'll get you next time.
Like shooting squids in a barrel.
Gotta save the great
I can't believe Punisher has that line.
What is it?
You killed one of the squid things from the opposing Namor,
Yeah.
and he's like shooting squids in a barrel. Die dagger.
I'm good to go.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Firing up. So cold.
Bro, you're so close to dying. I'm trying to get it out there. Ooh.
Nice job.
Help, friend.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Fight alone. My life energy flows stronger. Everybody needs
Take
a
that.
hand sometimes.
Get out of here.
Or a
Ooh,
dagger.
I got an assist for that.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Let me help. Enemy in your
Doors up on the right.
Yeah. He really wants to push this. Oh gosh, what the? Yeah, he didn't like me. Clearly, he just avoided the healer altogether. He literally was going right for me. Sweaty.
He's dead.
Sweat on me.
Oh, Jeff.
Salty.
Yep, I died in the stomach apparently.
That is much better.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Don't move faster.
The moon haunts you.
Only 60 seconds left.
That is much better.
I have my ult as well. Get a push. Patrol.
Against the world.
We must cut off Loki's supply of Grenoble.
Come on. Oh my lord.
Armed and dangerous.
Got the healer? One of them?
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, come on. I'm trying.
Leave them to shoot. What the hell are those things?
Glad to help.
Nice job, guys.
Final 10 seconds.
Still gotta get Thor. Got him.
Because we're gonna ult right here. Thank you.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here they are.
Us against the world.
All good. Watch the back row. Watch that row.
I need assistance.
I got their. Oh, nice pro.
Trying to keep Pro up in the ult field.
There, I pushed a lot of their team back, so it was just her.
Pushing.
Us against the world.
Yeah, keep standing there, bro. How's that going?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Get the Ankh. Get the Ankh. There you go.
The moon haunts you.
Fudge. I was like, I either stand in Moon Knight's. Oh, he's got the skin.
Oh, he got me.
He would.
Namor got me. That's a shame.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
I feel embarrassed getting killed by Namor.
Yeah, you don't see that very frequent. But he's actually pretty good when I notice.
Get that vehicle moving again.
They have a Winter Soldier also now.
Oh, I'm dead. Jeff somehow killed me from across the map.
Time to drain.
Still here.
Christmas.
Tree's pain. Don't you put me up.
Hurry.
How refreshing.
Their loyalty. He must pay.
Spider mode.
An enchanted object.
My life energy feels strongest.
Such a pity.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
My way.
Or a dagger.
Oh,
Only 60 seconds
Yeah,
left.
you were right in the middle.
he had hit me like dead center.
I hit you once with healing, but it was not enough.
Wow, I can't believe that thing does that much damage. That on top of his eating thing.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Khonshu will play no more. Armed and dangerous. Again!
Friends, gather around.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Such gentle creatures forced into war.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Served a cruel.
Us against the world. Us against the world. 10 seconds.
The moon haunts you. They're on your tail.
It's my time to shine.
Oh, did we do it?
Final score 1, 2, 3.
Did we do it? No. Yes, sir.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Baby, your time is up.
Yeah, considering we had a lot of kills on that, but whatever.
I healed 16,000.
Jesus.
When I'm out healing Mantis, you know. Doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Ooh, we got a magic. Magic players are usually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Boy, do I hope. I would love a back row magic, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we got an Adam Warlock and a Groot.
Okay.
And a Groot.
Wow, we actually have a full team.
That's cool.
And then we get rolled.
Yep.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Magic, please. You're helping Apocalypse ascend to godhood. Do you know what comes after?
An age that's rightfully ours? You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Fist of Khonshu.
That's horseman talk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, guys. All we need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, really?
Sounds easy.
Yeah.
Now, will there be other people trying to stop us?
The all-knowing, omnipotent thing that told me that did not mention it.
It can't.
Oh, yeah, I didn't fail to mention that, I guess. Okay, what are you doing there, Hulk?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Turret's low. I'm infantry here.
Oh, what the?
Crazy. This is always your thing.
Mission area is yours.
Oh, I got murdered from behind. Who's Iron Man?
Oh,
he's the one that killed me too.
Oh.
Not crush you with your own
Healing power.
The light always comes back.
I don't know if the magic was effective. I never actually got to see her.
They'll be coming soon. Khonshu, protect
They're
us.
taking it back.
Control lost.
Here they are now. I'm good. I require some aid.
There's a bubble for you. Go, Crow.
Thank you.
Help.
This is real firepower!
Wish I could bounce from,
Embrace the light.
Oh, Hulk on.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, jeez. Wanna play this game? Alright, let's go, guys. How'd that go? I'm dying, I'm taking you with me. You better bet.
Might need to start loaning some other Punisher.
You like the range?
I do.
You could try,
Got me with the maximum pace.
Heavy weapons.
Winter Soldier.
Still here.
Some, range a little bit.
What the? Scarlet Witch is behind us.
Scarlet Witch, yep. That got me.
Us against the world.
I get in there and I maybe have 10 seconds. And something melts me. Okay.
Rise, my
You know, for the longest time, I thought she said "Yo,
Dang it.
Wow, you
Scarlet
got
Witch
melted.
again.
Punisher's down. Second chance is over.
I'm going in. Oh, that's not what I want to hear when I'm going in.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
I'm down.
I tried to stay instant there as long as I could.
Much to prove.
Back.
Any recommendations?
I mean, what do you want?
I don't know.
I would say that Winter Soldier,
Nothing so bad.
Defeated, I don't know.
Winter Soldier is pretty good
Hi.
for a similar type character.
Force.
He has
I'll try
both.
it.
He has both ranged and up close, and his stuff is pretty strong.
Does he have up
30
close
seconds before
besides
you
his
attack.
alt,
Get
or is
ready.
that his up close?
Up close, he can do a like a rising punch thing.
Yeah, and he
Oh,
can
okay,
pull
so
people
it's
to you and
mixed.
then do. Yeah,
Battered old soul.
he's got a little mixed up.
You can't be that old.
Though battles take me across the stars, my heart is here and always will be.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Guys,
Anyone who makes the night a more
all we've got to do is
dangerous
capture the
place
mission.
needs to be taken out.
Got it?
Leave them to Khonshu! Needed that, thanks.
Almost killed their Hulk.
Oh,
Looks like the mission area is captured now. Capture the mission area!
I'm dead. I don't know how I'm dead. Oh, it's Iron Man from above again.
Make way,
Captain
for the
Steve
god
Rogers,
of
at
mischief.
your service.
Captain Steve Rogers at your
Render
service.
me assistance. No thanks, Sheila.
okay. I'm gonna try some Iron Fist.
I'm Hulking!
I'll be sure.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I'm trying to help.
I got their what's his name?
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Maximum pulse!
I'm gonna push the thing with
Or a dagger.
my ult.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Us against the world.
Save your else. Oh, come on.
Too late.
Oh. Oh, I was way over here. How?
She followed you. I tried
Oh,
to,
she did.
Yeah, I tried to.
You little turd. Usually really good at getting out of those.
Bring on the chaos.
Fear Magneto!
Fear everyone. Oh, I'm trying to heal you.
I'm sorry. It'll pay off, I promise.
Yep, no, dude, it's fine. I'm just like worried about healing it.
Oh, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. They're pushing.
It literally regened the wall between me and the target.
Yep.
Oh, that's the worst. sparkling fart cloud Loki. Oh man.
I don't know what got me.
I had a lot of projectiles hit at the same time.
I'm vulnerable.
No, say it isn't so.
We'll have to keep fighting until we
Dead.
have a winner.
I kill Cloak.
I'm coming from a different angle this time.
Or I guess it was Dagger.
Trying to keep the cap up.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Enemy assistance.
There we go. I got my ult. I'm sitting on it.
You owe me one.
Ooh. Oh no, it's gonna get me.
Oh, got me.
Yeah, I think it got all 4 of us actually. That's probably game. Maybe. Get him, girl. Get him. Punch him.
There's no way with his ultimate.
I know. I bet your fist could beat his fists, maybe.
They'll be coming soon. Khonshu, protect
No. Okay. I'm pushing with my ult.
Yeah,
as soon as I
yeah,
get
okay,
there.
perfect. I'm
Us against the world. I'll get you next time. You owe me one.
got those two. Just need to hold. I'm hitting him. Got him.
Nice. Whew.
They're gonna come in for a big push.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Fear Magneto!
That was
What the?
inadvertent place to use it. Bubble down.
Oh god, no! I'm trying to have my ult too. No, come on. Ooh.
Us against the world.
Together to victory!
I got killed before.
Oh, me too.
Before she even get KO'd.
Oh, I got hit with
I'm everywhere.
Oh, they got out of my ult really well.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
No, I can't do anything. I'm helpless. Oh my gosh, 99%.
Almost bowed out.
Bubble in the middle.
Whoa, no. Oh, I'm in there.
Wait, did we get?
Yeah,
Oh no, we didn't. Darn. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta take the kiddos in. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Well, you can't
Iron
expect
Fist,
to
please
win
get some
all.
kills.
Yeah, well, I started him late.
I know.
But that's fine.
I'm just laughing. Oh, I'm back down to 0 again.
Yep. Yeah, competitive is really rough.
I think I opened the final thing in the battle pass. Yeah. I don't know what it does.
I think it's just a graphic.
Really?
For you, I think. I'm not positive.
Super weak sauce, but that's okay.
I remember what I wanted to ask you guys.
What's that?
Okay, I downloaded, I finally got Marvel Rivals to download.
Yes.
Fine, without any problems. How do I join the thing?
Oh, What's your name? What's your screen name?
Give me 1 second. I'm loading in the game.
You're in the game?
I got off the call and it's like, God, I forgot there was something I wanted to ask you guys, but I couldn't remember what. And then I was on YouTube and Marvel Rivals popped up and I was like, oh, that's it.
Crow, you're in a game?
In practice mode.
Oh, okay.
Or the gallery thing.
Gotcha.
Logging in. Accept. Oh, I see they updated the terms of service.
That reminds me, I need to invite Bearden to the thing, to the faction.
Okay, it's basically my gamer tag. It's just my gamer tag without the numbers, so it's Gamer Geek, capital G on both.
Maybe I'll try Squirrel Girl.
It's a shank.
I have added you to friends, and if you want to play, you're more than welcome to join us. Hi, Shank.
Feeling any better?
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, buddy.
I'm not, but I finally peeled myself off the couch.
Yay. For
Did you say you peeled yourself off the
You
couch?
sound exhausted.
You're not feeling good.
Yeah, I am. I woke up this morning and just didn't feel like I woke up. Got to work and my MS has just been kicking me in the ass all day.
So Bearden, and also Tom, if you go to the tournament page and then go to the faction subset and search for Gamer's Ledge, which I think you can do with GMRSLG.
I applied.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, if you just right click you in the
there we
friends list, you can apply to your faction through just the friends list.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that makes it easier.
So that you can do it that way. I think it's start on the controller for you, Tom. Or no, it's which one is it? How do you view the friends list stuff?
Top right next to your portrait.
Oh yeah, if you go up there to the top right, Tom, you can go to my name, and then you can click on it, and I think it'll give you the option to join faction.
Yeah, at the bottom it'll say apply to join faction ? Just click that.
Is this in Rival?
Yes.
I am not allowed to join.
You know, that's for joining the party. The faction you should be able to.
Okay, apply to join faction.
There you go.
Apply. Due to tournament restrictions, you may not only align with players on your platform.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he can't join us, because we're doing competitive right now. But I can make it so that we're not doing competitive.
Yeah, I'm fine with quick matches.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too.
I might go start trying out Squirrel Girl more, because the nice
it's
thing
just
about
so
her
much fun.
stuff, the nice thing about her is that her stuff has a blast radius.
Yeah, and if you direct hit with it, it is devastating. Like it's kind of hard to do, but if you're lobbing them,
yeah.
And you may need to go to bed, Tom, so feel free not to join us. But if you would like to, you're more than welcome to.
I can do one match.
All right.
You can't join
if we're doing competitive, it's PC only, which is another reason I went PC on this, since I knew most of my friends would be on PC.
Gotcha.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You don't
That's what
have
she
to
said,
be a
eat
witch
nuts
to
and kick
find the
butts.
magic in this world. But it does help.
Or the other way around.
I love Squirrel Girl. That's my number 2 for like range DPS.
We have no healers, just FYI.
Oh, okay, hold on.
You don't have to, Bearden. I just
Yeah.
wanted to not be.
Well, yeah, I know how it
Just quick
feels.
matches.
Like you can like the character a ton, but after a while, it's like I need
I have
to do
made
something
my
different, so I
share
get
of
it.
mistakes.
I've been doing
and
Moon
I
Knight
am
for a little
fighting
bit. so-
every day to make amends.
30 seconds before you attack.
Wait,
Get
what's
ready.
the combo with Squirrel Girl and Spider-Man?
I don't know.
I'm honestly not sure.
Your chaos magic, Wanda.
If you hold it, if you hold, I don't know what the key is. It's
I
up
think
on the
you know
controller.
quite enough
It'll
about
tell you
chaos
exactly
as
what it does.
Extra web fluid. Spider-Man gives Squirrel Girl a web bomb, and she can launch it, unleash an explosion upon contact with the environment or enemy, briefly immobilizing and damaging enemies caught in the blast.
Nice.
That's pretty dope.
That is pretty cool.
It's a nice little CC there.
Pretty amazing.
Everyone like
The
this where
run.
they group up.
Squirrel Girls run
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, that went south pretty quick, huh?
Looks like
Oh,
the
they're pushing.
missionary is
Oh.
yours to capture now. Double KO.
I'm KOing their stuff on the back line.
Oh, is that you way back there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. Here, I'll try this for you. Hold on.
Oh, they got me.
Just as I got here.
I was going for Adam Warlock, but he has more health than I do. And I keep forgetting about my other attacks with her.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Oh, Thor.
You have
Don't hit a chubby girl.
I know, I'm dead.
That's
Oh, I got killed by Nope.
Oh, stupid Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, what was that from?
That's a Hawkeye, is what that was.
Yep.
Good shot.
Gosh, dang.
Disappearing.
I straight up Scorpion on that one, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, are we still on competitive?
No.
I know.
Yeah, right?
Scorpion tail.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. I didn't even see my body, it just disappeared. Don't be doing that.
Yeah, I just see this Loki body fly by my face.
Do they have an Iron Man? No, they don't.
Gosh, dang.
Got killed by Hunter?
He's
Oh, I
he gets
like
real
it.
hard.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Your team's
Oh,
capture
all
progress
right.
has passed the halfway point.
Also works.
Oh, stupid Magneto hit me in the back of the head.
okay,
My
so
work
the
here is not
ultimate is
done.
both fixing.
They call me the Punisher.
I'll patch you up.
Bring on the chaos for mutant kind.
Are they grouped up there?
Yeah. Not
Scarlet
anymore.
Witch just popped off.
They were. Oh.
Which, no, I'm dead.
And I got nobody. Great.
Okay, I think Spider-Man is too hard for me.
Spider-Man is tough.
My friend.
You have to be very fast reflexes with him.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
I'll do Tony.
Every team needs Iron Man.
Okay.
GG? Question mark?
Question mark, please?
Question mark?
The multiverse offers endless
Being a
possibilities.
superhero is easy compared to
only
being
if
Luke
it
Cage's
survives
nanny.
this chaos.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, cool.
Okay, so Unibeam is right bumper.
Doodads and majiggies.
The pulsers
What's
are
not to
right
love?
trigger.
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Maybe I should have
Don't make
done the
it weird.
tutorial first.
No, you good.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, it takes practice.
Battle starts
Lots
in
A lot of
5,
practice.
4.
His ult,
3,
Tom,
2,
it'll be best
1.
used like when they're kind of grouped up a bit because it
Capture
basically
the
one
mission
shots.
area. Got it?
Oh, okay.
So like when they're kind of, you see at least like maybe a few of them, you know, grouped up, I would use your ult right on them because it'll likely kill them.
I'm going for the back row.
I'm coming with you.
Our foes have found us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Stronger already. Capture the mission area!
This should help me heal.
I got Hawkeye! Yay!
Nice. That's very helpful.
Now, a disappearing. Goodbye.
Turn around, they're on your back.
Stupid warlock.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
No, Magneto.
Reborn from the chaos.
Ooh.
Control seized!
More bad guys. You're welcome.
We have prevailed.
Don't mind me.
Mystical totem.
I'm just dying.
Your chaos control.
Bring on the chaos. Pulse charge. Pulse charge. Your powers are mine. Woo! I never
That's
miss.
somebody with the ult.
Now, a disappearing.
Oh, Hawkeye finally got
Yeah,
me.
we ult at the same time, so that worked out really well.
Got 10 kills with her already.
Not going anywhere.
Squirrel Girl?
Now,
Yeah.
a disappearing.
Yeah, she's fun. It's kind of like, she reminds me of from Overwatch, Junkrat.
Yeah, if you get back with her and like kind of sit back and just lob in.
Yeah.
You've captured more than half
Just
of the mission
RNG
area.
it, hope that he hits something, and it usually
Yep.
does.
Enemy inbound. We don't budge an inch.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, they're capping. They're capping.
Control lost!
Born again!
Render me assistance.
I'm doing this my way!
I'm further here! Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I still need you. Rival forces merge.
Now, a
I
disappearing.
got Loki.
Oh, I didn't realize her jump hurt people.
Yeah.
They've almost got it!
Oh, I'm trying to hit you, bro. I can't. Oh, I got him back row. Back row. Oh, God.
Oh. I was just trying to disrupt as much as I could till more people rolled in.
Yeah. I hear some footsteps above me.
Behold the god of
Oh, it's the
Enjoy the amplifier.
Keep fighting until we have a
And I
winner.
got killed by the other Scarlet Witch. Fantastic.
Bring on.
No.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I got an achievement. Woohoo! Team up
Hey.
with a friend for a match.
Good job.
Yay!
I disagree.
Tom, make sure you you give ups here because it will give you other achievements too.
Did I just hear RTD?
What button is that?
You just move over it and press X, whatever the bottom button is on your controller. A, I think. Oh, did you already leave the screen with the? Oh no, you
Got it.
You got it. Okay.
I was still on the screen where with just Iron Man.
Are we good for one more?
I am.
I'm good.
Okay, then I gotta go.
I have that R2D2 sound as my text alert on my phone.
Yeah. I have it for my laptop and for my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, hey, did I get a text? Nope.
The right
not me.
heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I've never played Star Wars. I'm gonna try.
His alt is just
dumb
butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
He seems like you got to be real careful with him because he's paper mache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
The worst part about white
How do I fly?
costumes,
I wonder.
the bloodstains. Am I right?
Oh, there we go.
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5.
Do these doors
4,
stay?
3, 2,
They look like they-
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Looks like you're my
Oh,
new
it's not
guardian,
one of the
son.
ones where if you stand in
Guess
it.
you'll have to do.
It is, but we have to defend it from them. Once they take it, they get a thing they have to escort.
Oh.
No match
Oh, I
for a
forgot.
squirrel.
Oh, did you see that? Much better.
I killed Banner.
No match, just embrace the light.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Just embrace the light.
Oh, got you at me.
My friends are here!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's fun.
I require some aid. This is real firepower!
We are undefeatable!
Wolverines.
Never
Oh,
miss!
sorry.
A boom of light.
Legendary! Oh, that's stuff.
Some assistance, please.
We got a rocket behind us.
Oh man, dude.
Coming right at ya. Honestly, I've wanted to do that for ages, Rocket.
My friend.
You owe me one.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I got Logan.
Nope, Logan's there. Good heals from Broken Dagger, though.
We are undefeatable!
Much better.
System brace for life! Only 60 seconds left!
This is real firepower!
Finally down.
Get ready! Here come the bad guys!
Let's try this again.
Wow, that was my first death.
I'm down. Me too.
Down to 30 seconds!
Rise, my friends! Eat elements, jerks!
Gotta get that Iron Man out of the air.
Got it.
No, I finally died.
The final 10 seconds!
Oh, they're gonna get me.
You need to stop that
Oh man, way back here. Holy lord.
Yeah.
That's a bit much.
And we've died twice.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Wow, that was a lot of work for having to do this whole
Yeah.
thing again.
Yeah.
I just got torn apart.
Yeah, you gotta try and go in as a team.
Leave them
Or
to
it gets real
Khonshu.
ugly.
They faded halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
I was looking for one of these.
Fighters, watch your
Careful, Crodad. We got a Hulk coming in.
Yeah, I'm down.
Behind you! There's still a chance to stop them!
This is real firepower!
From the bad guys!
Come on, you lucky shot. Wow. That was pure luck. Nice, Scrub.
Oh, I died. That wall came up and just. Oh. You're doing really good, Beard.
I was looking for one of these.
Thanks. You too. You know, we get what your last hit at 15, yeah. I mean, we're doing really well. They just got some momentum right now. We just need to stop the momentum.
Yeah. Break up their groove.
Once we silence their tanks, they're pretty much done. Yeah, their one's down. Got ult going out.
Maximum pulse!
Oh gosh.
Whoa.
Oh, he got both of us, but yeah. Oh, whoa.
Your powers
Pow.
are
Oh,
mine!
Adam.
Co-op time!
That was clutch. Nice.
Oh, Iron Man's almost. Yes. Oh, got him. Lord.
need healing.
Jeez, they're going right for me as soon as I peek.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
Gosh, I have no health. There we go.
Thank you.
Just embrace the light. Stop them in their tracks. Us against the world.
But I got my special.
Let's try this again.
I just heard Squirrel go.
Hulk is pissed off. Oh, got me.
Oh, they do not.
Another glorious hitbox. Oh, come on.
Dang, Bearden, you are rocking it, man.
Man, I'm trying. I'm almost sweating over here. This...
I know. If I would have known it was the final 10 seconds, I would have used my ult. Wasn't paying attention.
Leave them to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse.
Iron Man's down.
Double KO.
How about a 5?
Nice, nice, gamers. Jeez.
Oh, man.
That was a good wipe.
We just did that. Dang, nice job, guys. Yeah, I really enjoy Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, Star Wars action kind of fun.
Yeah, he's got a high level of energy, that's for sure.
I just try not to be out in the middle the whole time, and it seemed to work out all right. Jeez, Bearden, 35, nice.
Yeah.
I'm not upset with the 16, but 35 is better. Crodad, 24, nice.
Yeah. Kicking butt.
And the heals are
That's
good.
not what I wanted to click. There we go.
But yeah, I like her because I feel like she helps control the field better.
Yeah, she definitely disrupts for sure.
The thing that I can throw out with my, I think it's E. No, it's my right
Hey,
mouse.
DJ Mussolini. Yes, we were doing tech support. We got in a couple rounds at the very end of Marvel Rivals as well. If you've got a question, let me know, and I will reply via whisper before, but we're about to head out, so we were just doing the last couple minutes. We're going to raid out to G-Boys. You've been having issues with your PC? Yeah, let me know. And actually, hit up our Discord. We've got a thread in there specifically for tech questions. So please do holler at me there, and I can try and take a look and see what we can find out once you let me know what it is. Here is the Discord link, which is right there. And we've got a section called, let me look at it real quick. I think it's called Sunday.
Streamer
Tech Support. Streamer Tech Support. Just post your question in there. I'll be happy to throw an answer in there for you as well. But yes, we were just finishing up tonight, so trying to get a couple quick rounds of Marvel Rivals in. So please do ask your question. We'll be definitely sure to
Is that
answer.
a rabbit on your head, Crow?
It's a squirrel on her head. Named Timmy.
Let's see. We're going to raid out to G-Boys, which G-Boys is a name. I just like saying
G-Boys.
My TTS says G-Boys every time.
I always call him Mr. Boys.
G-Boys.
Mr. Boys.
Oh, is my... Why is it not working? At Frosty Tools. Oh, there we go. It's working now. So raid G-Boys. There we go. That's going to do it for us for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you, Bearden, Crodad, Dan, Wolf Gray, Tom, everybody else that joined us in the voice chat. Shank joins us in the voice chat today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out while we talked about all the different things we talked about. We talked about a lot of stuff today. Schedule for this week: tomorrow, D&D, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. Tuesday, Once Human, 7 p.m. Pacific, Wednesday, 4:45 p.m. Pacific, will be AEW Dynamite Live Reactions Reviews, followed by probably something. And then Thursday will be Guild Wars, if not Magic the Gathering, 7 p.m. as well. And Friday, Marvel Rivals. So join us for that. Thank you, everybody, again. Have a wonderful evening. Be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.
Game on.
Game on.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.